Alright, hello everyone and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and the Apollo 11 audio on this, the 56th anniversary of Apollo 11. We are continuing from the events of July 19th, obviously there. They land tomorrow, by the way, so we're not at the landing yet. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Let me make sure the little window pops up. There we are. Alright, so when I last left our Starship, our Beechcraft Starship, we were in Rome at Fiumicino. I'll try to do the startup maybe this time. Let's see if that can work out for me. So I'll start at a parking spot. Well, I'm large enough. But last time I tried that, the game crashed, so I'm just a little bit worried about that. Hopefully, understandably. And we'll try to get to Cairo. So, pyramid time. Along the way, Athens. So that is the plan right there. If somebody showed up, I might do Istanbul, but that person hasn't showed up for a while. Alright. So, yes. And I don't want it nighttime. So, Apollo 11 is in orbit around the moon. They made orbit earlier today. Okay, let's hope it all works well. Wheel chocks are in only the back wheels. I think that's everything. Okay, made it in. Close the door. Tank up.
Apollo 11, Houston, over.
External power. Let's hope I don't wreck the engines again. Alright. It's all about the right order of operations here. Just gotta get all of those. And as far as startup, I'm going to do both of them at once, because I've got the relevant lever on the same lever, and that'll hopefully save us from problems. So, okay.
You have two-way lock. That's negative sign. Okay. Righty. So, we're standing back going to acquire on that game. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Did that hurt? Okay. It looks like the engine condition did not change. So that was the right way to do it.
So, let's transmit the blind asking to reacquire on the high game. This is Apollo 11, Houston. If you read, please attempt to acquire on the high gain. We're having trouble locking up on the TM and we have no voice. Over. This is Apollo Control, Houston. You copied that report. We're standing by for Apollo 11.
No more external power.
Meanwhile,
Nope, nope, nope. Actually,
66.1 nautical miles.
cart away.
54.4 nautical miles. Very close to the planned altitudes.
Let's get to this skin.
To the LOI to burn. At 80 hours, 46 minutes, continuing to monitor. This is Apollo Control, Houston.
Flight network.
Go.
Okay, we are copying the voice downlink on the Ghost on 210. So we are going to that
Eleftherio, apparently there.
voice at this time. Okay. And by the way, Capcom.
Looks like both legs from here to Athens and from Athens to Cairo are about the same length. So, okay.
Good hit on the Ghost on contact.
Ernie, give me a call when we get it on it. When we get it.
We have data. We're going to have it right now. Okay. Well.
Can we just do it clear? No, okay, that's fine then. Departing east.
If you make ground, Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412 with Mike. Request taxi for takeoff.
Capcom,
East
give him
approach.
another call.
Okay. Hello, Apollo 11. Roger, we're reading you 5-by. Go ahead, over.
Roger, we have you on high gain now.
All right, we lost the TM and the voice for about 5 minutes here. We were attempted a
Okay,
handover. And,
that way. Alright, why don't we back up?
Okay, we're pressurizing the limb at this time.
Copy.
Yep, I'm in reverse terrain, territory. Hello, sheeps.
This is Apollo Control, Houston, 80 hours, 48 minutes now on the flight of Apollo 11.
I'm in Rome.
Very preliminary
I went from Rome to Paris last night.
65.6, Berlin 53.7.
That's from, but we got a crack at him before we lost GM. He's in a good orbit. Residuals on his orbit.
We did the sightseeing at Rome last
Checking
time,
out the Doppler.
so I'm just gonna go
The
ahead.
confirmed orbits, best we know of right now, 65.7, 53.8, which is right where we wanted it.
Okay. Now.
Uh-oh.
And we were
Standoff between me and Interliner. Okay,
I'll give you
he
a
chickened
number
out.
of that.
Okay, I think we need to. Is that good enough for you, FAO, to press on with that P-22 update? Or do you need to wait a while till you get a little bit better tracking?
No, sir, we have it right here.
Oh, okay. Righty, come. Go. They are charging Bat A now. Okay. How does all that slim pressurization look like? Looks like they're doing it fine. We're down to 4.7 on the cabin now.
He called and said he was.
Yeah, he said he was. I just wanted how it was going.
Fido Capcom, over that.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, Dave, was it 65.7 by 53.8?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that based on Doppler or eye tracking?
That's big.
Hello, Devscal.
Confirm maneuver only.
Okay.
Sheesh indeed. Oh, the standby gyro's off. Oops. Might as well have that blower on too. I should really use my track IR.
Flight, you getting it down? That's the farm. We're down it now. Okay.
Nope.
FAO Capcom, over to.
Go, Capcom.
Holding
Okay,
position.
Tom, is lat line still the same
Position.
as in the flight
Ray
plan?
Eyes Romeo Alpha.
That's right.
Okay.
No way of
Do they
changing
mean
that.
hold position short of the runway or hold position right here?
It's going to do auto optic. Yeah, that landmark. Look at on landmark. Right.
I don't see anybody. I don't trust them. Never trust the stock ATC.
Hello, Apollo 11. Houston, we have a P-22 auto optics update.
If I see someone, I'll hold. I've looked both ways. I can cross.
Ready to copy. All right, Mike. It's a landmark.
Well, thank you.
1,
Roger. Ray Eyes
T1,
Romeo Alpha 412.
82, 37, 35. T2 is 82, 42, 50. We're 7 miles north. Over.
I copy, P22.
I hear something.
P1 time 82, 37, 35, P2 82, 42, 50, and the target is 7 miles north. Thank you.
Where do I have to go?
Flight TNC, we
It's
have
quite a
this,
long trip.
Playback at that burn account for us. Okay.
That was passed up to Mike Collins, the command module pilot, who will occupy himself during this pass over the front side with landmark tracking activities. At 80 hours, 53 minutes into the flight Apollo 11, we continue to monitor.
Too late now. AFC.
We all continue to monitor.
Was going.
Yeah, it was. Look like a good turn.
All right. FAO flight.
Go play.
How come it isn't exactly 5 minutes between T1 and T2?
T1 is defined as when you come over the horizon, and T2 is defined as when you're at 30 degrees elevation angle, and that is about 5 minutes, but not exactly.
Eek. Okay.
Okay. But all the time
Fumé
after
Tower.
that are
Ray
you
Eyes
back, right?
Romeo Alpha
All those 40
412
seconds,
at
25
runway
seconds.
16, right ready for departure. East
Well,
departure.
we'd like to have the markings spaced over the
Yeah.
up to.
Oh, why isn't it showing the time there?
Yeah.
Plus minus 5 seconds.
There we go. OBS is so picky about capturing windows
Takeoff
sometimes.
runway 16 right. Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412.
Internet's acting up, jeez. If it's not me, it's everyone else. Oh yeah, Ray Eyes. Yeah, I'll take it. Ray Eyes. It sounds fancy. It's like some superhero. Or villain. Could be a villain. Oh, we don't want the boxes. I just need a taxi strip.
Local 1.
Good, Captain.
Hey, Jack. Earlier, Mike was complaining about this minimum impulse stuff. If we go after we go inertial here at 8104, can and there is something there that sends the.
It's a distinct impression, Charlie, that Maury's airplane flaps up over the edge of the mountains at the shoreline.
Roger, we copy.
How dare you, sheeps? $105.
Fume Tower, Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412. Frequency change.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 80 hours, 56 minutes.
No, don't level out. Keep turning.
Apollo 11. Our current
Turning was right.
velocity, 50
We are going to
34
fly
meters per
over
second.
Athens and then land in Cairo.
Current weight of the
Oh shoot,
spacecraft
oh shoot, oh shoot. Don't go down, don't go down.
505
Will you be able to tell
pounds.
when the damage?
Apollo 11, Houston, on your comment about the Maury lapping up to the terrain, mountainous terrain, is that an impression like a lava flow coming in around?
We'll be flying relatively high.
Neil, or does it more look like it's sloping up at that point, over?
Italy.
It isn't true everywhere, but there's certainly places where there's
Italy has very nice farmland
toward the shoreline on the Maury. In other words, from the
in the
Maury
game.
down to the shoreline is a downward slope,
Very detailed farmland.
indicating that might be a lava front.
We saw some of that last time.
He's saying that Maury is higher than the surrounding terrain.
Okay, all good there.
Was Commander Neil
I
Armstrong.
certainly hope we can see the pyramids.
At the shoreline, it seems to have...
Okay, we need more cooling.
Orbital readings
Down,
have
down.
absolute
Yeah, that's
65,
down into the Maury is the way I copied that.
No, I thought he said the other way around. The Maury slopes down into the
Right, yeah.
At 80 hours,
I think
58
what he's
minutes
trying to
into the
say is
flight,
like a lava
we
flow
continue
and
to
then it
monitor. This is Apollo
That's what
Control
he said,
Houston.
I guess.
GNC Capcom, back to you. GNC Capcom Local 1. Good, Capcom. Hey, Jack.
Behold the trees. Don't those trees look scrumptious actually.
Can we watch RCS duty cycles during this time we're inertial to see if to get a hint of excessive activity in one direction? Yeah, if we're in an attitude hold mode. Or we will be for about 45 minutes this past. Could y'all look for that?
Broccoli Forest, yeah.
What I'm saying is he will be. You gotta look at the control.
We're a long ways from back in the day when rendering a tree was arduous for a computer.
Say again, Neil, over.
Tough times. You can also play DCS.
Duke Island and Rascal and W.
DCS really needs to be on an SSD though. Watch out.
Sorry. Go ahead. We'll be looking at that. Okay, yeah.
Well, unfortunately there's a seam in the scenery there. DCS is one of those SSD games. Well, it's not the multiplayer part, it's just it takes really long to load stuff otherwise. You'll be sitting there, and then it'll probably crash. That city is Pomezia, right behind us. Yeah, the ground is very detailed indeed. Well, Europe is pretty good.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 81 hours into the flight of Apollo
Not the
11,
Alps so
a period
much,
of
they need some more
relative
work
quiet.
there.
No doubt the Apollo 11 crew quite preoccupied in preparation for the activation.
But look at all those trees.
During this period of relative quiet, we'll pass along heart rates from the LOI-1 burn. That's LOI-1, not LOI-2. We have to see those numbers.
The heart rates for when they were doing lunar orbit insertion. Yes, we would like to know that.
106. The command module pilot, Mike Collins, 66. And,
Mike
for
Collins
the,
was at
lunar
66,
module
jeez.
pilot, Buzz Aldrin,
Hello, bowling launch coverage.
have a reading of 70. At 81
Fairly
hours,
calm during lunar orbit insertion they were.
This is Apollo
Put
Control,
your
Houston.
RCS. Does that look okay? Well, on too.
Looks good, Brian. We had the expected.
We are going from Rome over Athens to Cairo.
Looks like the usage has been pretty much as expected.
We are over Italy.
I have all those plots and everything up to speed here a little later on. We'll show you those. Oh. Okay.
Well, considering they were doing a very critical maneuver, yeah.
That works, Mike.
Well, yeah, I'd love to see it in real life. Judging from planes I've been in, it's tough to really appreciate the sharpness in real life sometimes. And then there's clouds, but anyway, yeah. Sometimes the weather gets in the way in real life. But if you pick the right day, yeah.
That works, Mike.
No, this isn't KSP. This is Flight Sim. Oh, maybe I didn't set that properly. Make sure that the game is listed.
Yeah. I put a small story on that comm problem a little while ago. As far as you know, the ground station's all okay.
That's affirmative, flight.
You get the impression that we were chasing the spacecraft antennas around there.
Raj, the only problem we had was an update of buffer at Goldstone, and we switched to Hawaii for uplink. However, the downlink...
Especially if it had all the planets looking this sharp.
Stations, and we think that its high gain acquisition wasn't until after some time.
Yeah, okay.
Space Flight Simulator? I know of it.
To reacquire.
I know there's a number 2.
Just 30, 40 seconds after that, you know, light pops right in. Yeah. There's none of that. Trying for that too. I must have been obvious to them that we didn't hear them. But anyway, okay.
Do I play it? No, I mean, because I was already into KSP, and it's 2D. I'm not a 2D person. I'm very much a 3D person. So maybe the Spaceflight Sim 2 I'll take a look at
Flight Fighter. Go.
once it comes out.
To know sometime during the day or night that the miss distance now that we have
Syrian Farmland?
significantly less.
Farmland on series. I don't know if there's gotta be Farmland on series,
0.07 mil, and we checked
but they should definitely grow cereal there.
go into 59.9.
You like Juno New Origins? Well, that I've played.
Now this distance is 0.07 nautical mile, degrees north. Yeah. this
Flat
is
Stanley. Well, or something from Flatland anyway.
We'll get better on that as we get closer. Okay, and then the orbit at expected orbit at
I've made videos about Juno New Origins.
at CD8. That's where we're searching for. That's what this whole LOI-2 targeting was based on. Okay. 59.9, 59.4. 59.9 by 59.4. Roger that. Okay.
No, I mean we don't need to see the map here. Okay. Yeah, having the having the procedural parts can go too far because it doesn't make the parts seem special.
Apollo Control, Houston, at 81 hours, 5 minutes into the flight, still a period of relative quiet.
Yes, you want the Kerbals whizzing by in crazy carts and all that business.
Program 52, that's to align the inertial platform.
Atmosphere.
Indications from the ground are that this activity went very well.
I had sort of asked them to maybe find some more rousing music, but I don't think they've updated the music, actually.
81 hours.
The music is very, very sleepy. I feel very sleepy when I play because of the music. $30,000 subs? Oh, well, that was back in the... First of all, I'm mainly a Kerbal Space Program player, so this isn't the main thing. And second of all, I think the heyday of my particular stuff is past. Maybe I'll find some other niche, but it is what it is. You know, KSP, especially with the debacle of KSP 2, sort of... It all sort of went haywire.
Did you get together with you guys or whoever that is and talk about this?
Yes, happy Apollo 11 week. There are other Apollos too.
Dilemma on some of these combos.
I actually like the Apollo 12 audio more, but unfortunately Apollo in real time does not have Apollo 12.
First thing we want to verify is we have a VHF or a S-band problem.
What do you mean VHF?
Well, any, see, we've got the VHF.
I'll take anything, Sheebs.
In concurrent with the
I'll take anything.
Yeah, let's kind of isolate what's an audio center problem or a S-band problem.
Okay. But the VHF doesn't have anything to do with it, does it?
Well, yeah, if you can talk on VHF, it's an S-band problem.
We have a nice tailwind, 28 knots right now. We should pass Mount Vesuvius,
Total audio center problem.
so that'll be nice.
Oh, okay.
As long as it doesn't like erupt again.
Okay.
So we need to, the VHF will be on anyway, won't it?
Yes, well, then it'll be on and
KSA is set to release an alpha in a couple of weeks. Well, we'll see what state it's in. We've already gotten caveats about that.
report back from on
And then, yeah, Spaceflight Sim 2 is supposed to happen at some point. I don't know.
if it turns out to be an S-band problem with the
And I want the Junkyard Space Sim as well. So we'll have 3 of them.
I have another guy try to talk too.
Will any of them be as good as KSP? The one other problem with Juno is that modders didn't really get on with it.
position on the voice switch. I would try
It really depends on whether
voice circuitry.
any of these games actually inspire modders.
A little bit right for a second.
Right.
Okay.
End of the year? Yeah, well, probably be in a more finished state than
Still no
Kitten
joy
Space
there. We
Agency
would,
will, but
probably try
we'll
the,
see.
Secondary transceiver combination.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, KSP is the most flexible one right now, that's for sure, but who knows?
Alright, as far as the audio center,
For the audio center, you wouldn't have had any VHF.
right, what would you do then?
Okay, then we'd go.
I mean, especially since I can create parts for it. It's the first game that I really made mods for.
Okay, that's the same thing though as getting the,
And, I mean, I made one little mod for Flight Sim, but I haven't really done more than that.
Right, it's using his audio center and the circuit breaker's in.
Your own size parts in Juno? You mean the procedural stuff, yeah.
is that all probably put through that one?
Yeah, there are procedural parts mods for KSP as well, yeah.
I guess we could plug into the audio center and try it over there too.
Yeah, we can try that if it didn't work.
That'd be a bad day, that won't happen, I'm sure. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
We want to verify
Mods can do a lot.
we don't get any joy is verify all switches are in the configuration.
Like this plane. This is not a plane in default. Oh, why is the little window not there? Okay. This plane is not by default in Flight Sim. It is a modded plane, though a paid mod, unfortunately. You don't get this kind of quality from free things. in Flight Sim.
Econ flight.
Front end still cold, hot. Still too hot.
Econ flight. Flight econ. Okay, I assume you finished the DFE dump and all that good stuff.
Any of these things in real life?
Okay.
I don't know if...
Everything look okay?
I hope people flew this
Your
around,
still look pretty good, lower than your... That's a problem. It all looks good, Flight.
but it's
Okay,
possible.
I'd like to go over that procedure on the backside, this backside path. Okay. The procedural changes? The ones, yeah, changes. Okay.
Yeah, well, anything that they can develop for Juno would be nice. Oh, no ads.
And Capcom, can you make that? We want to go over the changes in the procedures due to the O2 flow sensor being bad. Put them on this backside pass, and we'll plan at some time to read them up to the crew before they go.
What happened?
Today.
Haven't ever gotten a YouTube ad. Well, they've circumvented however you were avoiding them. Automatic docking. Yeah, docking was a little bit interesting in Juno, wasn't it? What they need is like base modules that look good. Or something. We need more payloads to deliver to places. And functional payloads, even. Yeah, the default textures aren't particularly great. It needs more definition. Procedural parts has some variations, including, of course, the legacy textures. You build the payloads. Yeah, I know. I know, but there's a limit to what you can do like that. Also, it's sort of nicer having provided payloads sometimes. But can you do in situ resource utilization in Juno? I forget if they added drills and resources and such. Visi programs? I don't know. ISRU would be an interesting thing. And then the ability to make your own little construction manufacture, you know, what would set it apart, because KSP doesn't have anything functional with ISRU, but if in stock Juno they had some way of actually having manufacturing off-world and launching your rockets, you know, like extraplanetary launch pads. There's a mod for KSP, but having that be built in would be special. It needs something more special. The procedural parts aren't quite enough.
This is Apollo Control Houston.
The scripting system,
15 minutes.
I don't like that format. I mean, I just like to write my programs, so KOS is fine.
No doubt the Apollo 11 crew quite busy at this time. We expect at the time entry is made into
The good thing about Juno is that it has all these missions, and the missions are much better than the KSP missions.
Traversing over the far side of the moon.
Generally more interesting
At
missions.
the present time, we read an altitude, current altitude reading of 56.7.
I guess we're not that close to Mount Vesuvius. Can you see it there?
Indicate an apolloon of 65.4.
It's sort of got a blown top.
Of 53.8.
The career mode.
And spacecraft velocity.
Yeah, career mode in
of,
Juno.
5,364 feet per second.
Contact.
continuing to monitor.
Oh, that's Mount Vesuvius over there.
And at 81 hours, 16 minutes into the flight.
Oh, that. Boy. Yeah, Pompey's was over there. Just make sure. Okay. I don't know. Can you see? We're not particularly close, but you can see the. Sorry. Mountain that's sort of flattish over there that doesn't have a peak. Yeah, that's Vesuvius. And then so Pompeii and a few other cities are right there. Naples. Pompeii is actually on the other side of the mountain, so south of the mountain. Naples is north of the mountain. What should you build? No docking? Is this a trick question? Well, we started out, I mean, as far as the around the world bit, I started in Cape Canaveral, and so we've crossed the Atlantic and everything. But still a ways to go. As far as this flight's concerned, we've got a few hours. Like 3.5 hours. Oops, no. Should be off, yeah. Uh-oh. No! I've made a mistake. Okay, I think it's okay now. Okay, yeah, that didn't affect anything except for the power. Let me see. It might be on battery. Nope, no, that's fine. What did I accidentally click? Well, I guess this is alright. Huh.
Okay.
You're asking ChatGPT what bowling launch coverage should build?
Telcom, Capcom, Oak
Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, Marlon.
Yeah, you shouldn't be getting that many YouTube ads. It should be like maybe one every half hour or something.
Yeah, the next pass.
That's what I meant. And let's see.
We're sitting here anxiously.
Standing there, standing by.
Yeah, I don't know what you should do. I mean, I stopped playing Juno when I felt like I was running out of things I was too interested in.
We're gonna go from low bit rate to high bit rate. Is that what you're getting at?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, with the PM debugger closed and the signal sensor closed and the PMT, we get everything down, but he won't be able to see anything in the cockpit except for the ECS display, right?
We got the ECS display and a COM display.
And an EPS display.
Yeah.
Okay. But things like RCS and all that jazz.
Yeah, he shouldn't be able to read it.
Okay, but we'll get that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he follows me on YouTube, but it shouldn't matter whether you're following or not. That shouldn't make any difference to the ads. Oh, the suggestions from ChatGPT? Grand Tour Pro. Well, that's typical.
Hello?
Well, you might as well throw in the moons. Oh, did we? Oh, it is already set. Okay, good. Even sun. No, not the sun. Unless you want the grand finale. Flight hours, 22 it says. I assume it's not 2.2. Everything orbits the sun, that's true. Well, depends on whether you meant land on. So.
You got any clues here to
Pretty dry around here
what's happening?
when they took this photo scenery.
Can't tell that the pressure is all up. Well, it looks like it's pressurized up there. We almost back up to normal pressure and everything. Like the cabin is nominal, right? Everything looks just like it was before we started the process. Yeah. Control flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Do you have yesterday's docking angle?
Affirmative, it's plus 2.05 degrees.
Plus 2.05.
Affirm.
Thank you. Capcom, right?
Go.
Hey, I would like to hear some words from them anyway. Can you think of something, way to find out what they're doing?
Yeah, I'll ask them just a minute.
Okay, well, might ask them for the docking index. They're probably already got the hatch open or something.
Hello, Apollo 11, Houston. We're wondering if you're started into the limb yet, over.
You get bored too quick with the... Well, you have to build a big mothership in something.
Sam hatch out.
But then you need docking.
Removed and stowed, and we're just about ready to open the limb hatch now.
Roger, thank you much, Neil. We'll be standing by.
No way, you can't be getting ads all this time. No. YouTube, what are you doing? It says frequency low.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 81 hours.
Very short.
24
Let me try and
minutes.
turn off monetization and see. It's not like enough people are watching anyway. Tell me if this reduces the ads. In theory, they can still give ads even if I say monetization should be off.
Apollo 11 and spoke with Neil Armstrong, who indicated
Because they try to make money.
I was out and the probe and drogue removed, and they were about ready to open the lunar module hatch. Our current altitude shows 54.7 nautical miles, Apollo 65.4, parallel
Sample return mission.
Interestingly enough, the part of the limb activation,
Okay, Tom Stafford's not there,
which
is he?
we will follow up most
Okay, thanks very much, Charlie. Bye.
Chugging along at 348 knots.
Following our pass over the far side of the moon.
We are 1 hour and 16 minutes away from Athens.
It will afford us an opportunity for a communications check with the lunar module, and there will be a transfer to limb power. At 81 hours, 25 minutes, this is Apollo Control Houston.
So they're going to go into the lunar module and check things out.
Okay, Charlie, we're in the lab. The docking index mark is the same.
Roger, we copy.
You heard that report from Neil Armstrong. They're now in the lunar module.
Fine, we don't recommend that they start powering up, do we? We got 19 minutes, only 19 minutes for all this.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping they wouldn't ask.
They don't want them to power up while they're away from communications, and he says, I was hoping they wouldn't ask.
Ready to go. Yeah, well, I'm sure they're in there and going through the entry status check. It'll take them about 2 seconds, and maybe they're going to be storing stuff, but I don't know. I'm sure he's
There doesn't seem to be any slow way to get that repress to auto without making a big bang.
Apollo 11, Houston, say again, over.
Okay, bowling launch coverage. I'm going to continue working on the book index that I was working on yesterday. So you might hear some typing.
We concur with that, Buzz.
What is the,
Apollo 11, Houston, we'll have LOS 8145. Next, AOS. Stand by. Next, AOS 8232, over.
Okay, 8232.
control flight?
Go fine.
You copy that about the docking index?
Hey, firm, same.
Right. Telcom flight.
Go fine.
Okay, if they whip through all this stuff here and get ready to turn on the batteries, there's no reason they can't turn on the batteries at will here and check that camera, is it?
Oh, yeah, they could. No real requirement to.
Well, except that we gave them a flight plan update that says they'll do it on the back side. They can't check that camera with it now, can they?
You're talking about the camera check?
16mm sequence camera, so I like to type it.
Yeah, they need to contact that.
Yeah, we told them to do that somewhere on the back side, I guess, or this, what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I'm going to start a maneuver to P22 after this time.
Keyboard ASMR indeed,
Copy, over.
but only light. There's a lot of other sounds.
Okay, and we're noticing some wire.
Sample return from Mahendra's comment like Bennu. Okay, sounds good.
Like 101 here.
Roger.
I like how he comments get rid of it. There are a number of different ways, and what do you think for that one?
We'll be with you in a moment, Mike. Stand by.
Can you hold, please?
I'll be back in a while, next forever, too.
All right.
Recon flight?
This is Apollo Control Houston, 81 hours, 30 minutes, now to the flight Apollo 11. The Apollo 11 commander and lunar module pilots appear to be a little bit ahead on their timelines in the LIM activation period.
Order in the CSM for the first time.
Meanwhile,
small kid, and they'd like to
command
know what
module
your
pilot,
recommendation is for getting rid of it.
Mike Collins,
Takes forever too.
proceeding further with his landmark
I'll get back with you
tracking
on that.
exercises.
Oops.
Mike also reported a little puddle of water inside the command module.
Puddle of water.
Near the aft bulkhead. His reference
And
to
he's remembered that landmark crack attitude 30 minutes earlier.
to the Apollo 7 spacecraft, which was commanded by Walter Schirra.
And I guess sometime between now and LOS you can tell him
Our current
if he wants to go ahead.
altitude 54 nautical miles, current altitude 65.4, parallel
But we
53.8.
will need the right attitude for the com check.
We now show a weighted orbit of 7,472 pounds.
You know, we're
This is
an hour
Apollo
and a
Control.
half,
Houston,
turning
continuing
on the battery.
81 hours, 32 minutes into the flight.
Well, on the backside this time, it's going to be another hour.
There's no power off of them though, is it? We told him to check the sequence camera, I thought. Do we want to tell him not to?
Well, I thought the sequence camera was after the LOS, after the com check and all that stuff. After we transferred power, he could check that camera.
No, I don't, I show that in my flight plan. It added to the items roughly at 8210. Is that right, FAO? FAO, you with me? So far. I say, we told him to check his sequence camera as part of those housekeeping chores there that happened about 8210, didn't we?
That's what I thought too, but I'm rechecking.
Hey,
I don't know if there's any magic about that.
yeah, look, he can get it configured for use, and then when we transfer to limb power, all he's got to do is throw the switch on and push a breaker, and then I don't think you want to turn on those batteries earlier just for looking at a sequence camera.
What he can do on those, whatever else he has to do too, which is, I guess, nothing but the comm activation.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll just tell him to wait until we get AOS before he turns on the power. They're going so good, I kind of hate to slow them down.
Yeah, but we're about 11 minutes to LOS here, and that's 30 minutes worth of fuzz can kill a couple of reps just putting up the window curtains and all that stuff.
Yeah, flight telecom, we don't want to, I don't think, get them in too big a hurry. I don't think we want to do the comm test until we do get to the sleep attitude.
Yeah. That was when I started to say that, Capcom. There's something magic about the attitude.
Yeah, I agree.
And so that means we have to wait till after the B-22 before we can start the comm.
Right.
Okay. Good luck bowling launch coverage. Let's hope it doesn't take decades to arrive. It is a smaller system. And there is no supply mod for Juno as far as I know, right? There's no requirement for food, water, and oxygen. I think. Is that correct?
All we told him on a 16mm camera is to check it during this entry into the limb rather than yesterday, and I'm sure
No
that
life
he
support.
has.
So then it's easy.
He didn't want to do it yesterday without transferring
No
the power, so I'm
problems.
sure he'll
Well,
wait till
we're
transfer his power.
reaching water, but we'll be crossing over land again. The heel of the boot of Italy we will also have to cross. Oh, there is a Druidism mod, or Druidism, but you don't have that. Okay. That's like herbalism, but for druids.
To get that up. If it's more than they can handle with that, there's a procedure that they can use in their checklist. 23 on F10 board 10.
What do they do with it after they get it in a sponge?
I'm not sure where they store it, Frank.
Well, I think Mike's probably a little bit smarter than we are. He said there's 2 or 3 ways we can do it, and we ought to recommend the best way.
You're saying that there's only 2 ways. One way is to sponge it up, the other way is to plug it in and turn his hose on and suck it up. All right.
Well, there is another way that really is not too good to use as suit hoses, but this is what's recommended here.
So are you looking at that on 1014 then, Charlie?
Yeah.
I don't understand what they do with it when they get it in the sponge.
I guess I don't have an answer for that one. I don't know what they do with it.
They have to figure out how to get rid of water.
FAO. Are you listening? Don't listen.
I get fired up talking to the network about another thing.
I think we're talking about this water that's in the asphalt kit. Ecom is saying if there's a small amount of water, you can mop it up with the sponges, and if there's a large amount of water, you can go through a procedure there where you suck it up with a hose, not the ECS hose, but a hose connected to the dump system. And then the question, if there's a little bit and they mop it up, what do they do with it after they get it all soaked up in the sponge or whatever? Just stuff it in a waste container.
Okay, you are in orbit. And they take it down with them to the surface and leave it down there? What, the water?
GNC's go.
Ecom go, Frank.
Don't know what you're referring to there.
Look at the FM playback.
Oh, you required a full crowd in mission control, huh?
Everything,
I don't know what they did with it.
Auto flight.
Anyway, this is the heel of the boot of Italy right here.
Auto flight.
Flight center.
That was some late model words on the orbit.
Latest I have, flight is 53.
There's the city of Taranto in front of us. That's the harbor of Taranto.
Pass of data in and possibly improve that somewhat. This is still based on a confirmation.
I think it's reflecting. I think it's the sun glaring off of it.
As soon as we get that full pass in flight, I'll give you the updated values.
Okay, retro flight.
Very flat look to the water, that's for sure.
Okay.
That's a firm right now. I'm still checking on it.
Oh, we have another sound.
I'm waiting for the DC to slide over.
That's from the command module.
Alrighty, all the systems look okay. We played back the LOI-2 burn. That looks all right. And
I only have to decide
the oldest that we have, based on the limited amount of tracking, is 33.9 by 65.4. We are projecting the conditions at CDH to be almost exactly what we had planned based on the 2 LOI burn. I mean, as a result of the 2 LOI burns, our CDH parameters should be very good. There's an awful lot of noise in this room.
Standing by at 81 hours and 41 minutes.
Okay. Apollo 11 Houston, we've played back the LOI-2 burn. It looked really good to us. The systems were all good. We got an orbit on a limited amount of tracking base at 65.4 by 53.9. Over.
Sounds good, Houston.
Sounds good, Houston.
Listen.
Patches of darker ocean? I don't know.
How's it going, Neil?
Under 1 hour to Athens. But yeah, generally it doesn't look great. I don't know, I mean, I don't usually get to look at the ocean on long flights, so.
70 millimeter container's only got one black and white and one color in it. Supposed to,
Seems pretty cool.
That's mine. You got the wrong one. That's not the right one. The one you want, Neil, is way over here in No, it's not in there. It was on my girth belt. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Did you get that one set back? No, but I will. Okay.
Well, there's a circle.
I had it in my mind that our you want to do something with the co-eye filter, Neil?
I'll give you guys one guess what that circle is.
I'll stick it up there in the ceiling. Where's it? Not really. There's a good place for it up there.
Mars Hill? What Mars Hill? No, it's not CERN. CERN's in Switzerland, not Italy. What else do you suppose that is? Okay, I'll give you an extra guess.
Okay. And
That's a 16 millimeter way down? Yeah. 16 millimeter bag as well? Yeah.
I believe we have about 84 hours. I'm not sure if that is quite right.
What sort of a thing do you think that is?
we'll be full in about 112 hours. 85% about 112 hours.
Wow, this is much more direct in the sim. Take a look at the squigglier lines.
Where the evaporator would normally be activated.
Little piece of Velcro on the
You still think it's a particle accelerator? No, it's not a particle accelerator. Seriously, take a look at the squigglier bits. Why are there those squiggly bits? What's going on in this place? Almost racetrack, almost racetrack. Close.
I would think we would want to dump that water though.
Say again, Frank.
You guys, I think, are an FAL fight. L5? Y'all are looking at the next dump at the inside time of 412. I would think you'd like to get into a positive.
No, that would be a racetrack. No, this is Porsche Engineering Technical Center, Nardo. This is where they test Porsches.
Through that next whole period there where they're requiring a water dump, because you kind of like to have that away from you, I think, so you can arrange it.
Yeah, we'd stay on the surface about 28 hours there, and if we did power these and essentially on empty tanks, we could make the whole 28 hours.
Oh, you want? There's a famous
Can't you stop some of that racket up there?
Fiat had actually had their test track on top of a building. It was a huge test complex. It's a famous building in Italy where Fiat they would have the cars on top of the building driving around. That was the heyday of Fiat.
The S-band.
Huge building, obviously.
Turn your lines down.
I'm going to be looking to you for some words here.
Is that better on the S-band?
The B-22,
Yeah.
this display to get all that stuff on it. They expect you to talk me through that. Okay, I guess you're the guy that can tell when they're taking the marks and all, aren't you? The plate, the player will show you the marks on channel 11 right now. Okay. I'm surely writing a checkpoint. Oh, yeah. Okay. All the marks there, all 5 of them will show up right there. All right.
There's one that's got mission rules.
And the only other thing we got going is about this procedure here.
At the moment.
Capcom. Somebody told me.
Well, I don't know if it's fair or not, but they did it. I'll try and find. We should have tried to fly over it. Uh-oh.
Capcom network.
Go ahead.
Okay, I got Charlie on here. I'd like to talk to you about this next pass coming up. We've got our comm checks to make with the limb. We've got a problem at Goldstone, and we're going to have to go to the backup site in case we have to do any commanding. So the Hawaii tracking station is going to be on the command service module.
XP.
And Goldstone will be on the limb.
Catch fine there.
Anyway, that's the
Landing to the limb anyway.
that's the car factory they had the track on top of. You can see
Okay.
the track on the roof there.
Go now, go.
FAO guys, look at that.
Or do you want to go normal, which means that the two spacecraft will not be able to copy the other spacecraft's downlink?
Oh, you want to go normal, I think.
I would not be adverse to that, but I just want to make sure that we all
Isn't
understand.
that right, Charlie? Because they can communicate with VHF if they have.
And then you see, yeah, you see the access ramp inside the building.
Okay, so we will go normal comm, which means that you will be uplinking. When you
Must have been fun to work there.
both birds, and you'll be able to monitor
with the car like driving through the building.
Right, we won't have a relay.
We may be ending up with one more tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And the focus will be in for the CFM.
Right.
Now, one of these will be changed over.
They were Italian.
I stole one.
That's right, never.
But one of them will change over to the... Oh, well, here it is.
Okay.
Very good.
I don't think this other one got changed. No, I didn't. You undo
Raw
that?
materials go in at the ground floor, and the cars that were finished emerged at the roof.
And in the meantime, let's do it.
Yes, technically,
The thing is,
I don't know
it'd be
whether
nice
it's
to find out
technically
if
the
it's,
Ionian Sea or the Mediterranean, because we're sort of
Well.
past the mouth of the Ionian Sea. So,
the 80 millimeter. Film pack on it. Color.
or no, isn't it just the Adriatic? Which side is it? This is the Adriatic. The Ionian Sea is on the other side of Greece. This is the Adriatic. But the Adriatic is to our left. The Mediterranean is to our right. We're sort of on the border.
You put these in with the sunflies in there.
Always check the pad just in case something's happened.
60? 60 you do in the 80 in the...
Teetering. Teetering.
The other one. Sorry, a little fuller clothes. Oh,
Oh no. I've changed my input language is the problem. Okay. Okay, back to normal.
Maybe we gotta use the other way around. Yeah, we got two magazines, two color APS. One of them's R and the other is S. Yeah. I'm gonna put the R in the reserve camera. Okay. The S in the surface camera. Good idea, even though we're going to use them the other way.
Okay, well, approaching Greece. Eek. Did the wrong thing.
You want to try it out in there? I guess we could open the window here just as well.
A phone call. And a rude phone call.
Cross it over. Is that? Well, I hate to stick my finger on it. I'm not sure which side it's on. I'll have to turn the heaters on tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, I'll try and go to the little model of the world in Dubai made up of islands. They're not calling. We've got the audio from the command module on one side and also the audio from mission control on the other side. So it's probably the phone from the PAO station, the public affairs officer, or the Capcom. And the Capcom or PAO aren't at their desk, so they aren't picking it up.
Black and white is magazine Q.
Okay, so the first island right there. Is unfortunately written in Greek, so I can't read it. Whoops. All I know is that's not Ithaca. So there. "14 minutes to Athens." Right on track.
Major Duke. He's calling from Kennedy.
Okay, Colonel who?
John Edwards.
Okay, I'm Major Duke. I'll talk to him.
Okay, hold on, please. Colonel Edwards, go ahead. Major Duke's on the line.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Charlie Duke speaking.
Sir, there seems to be some mix-up in the, some coordinates on the telemetry console here. I hate to bother you, but, can you give me the apogee and perigee of the present lunar orbit?
We got, let's see, 65.4 by 53.9.
65.4 and 53.9.
Yeah.
Well, if any other, thank you very much, but if anything came up, what would be your extension that you come from?
You can get me through this Houston voice. It'd probably be the best way. That's the only thing I really monitor, telephone, so we don't monitor up here.
Oh, I see. All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
See, we're in the backside now, right?
So there you go. That was who was calling up.
The compass for that. What's the mission time, Mike? Second. About 82 hours even. 8202. Okay, when do you get your tracking? A little while. About what time?
Sheebs contains profanity, and Rockstar does not let you make a name like that.
Before 83 hours?
It's are you sure it's profanity and not somebody else already took the name? Anyway, that's take 2 for you. And the funny thing is, the game contains plenty of profanity as it is, so... Sneebers? Sneebers sounds more profane, actually.
Go ahead, Frank. Would you please put the countdown, the AOS time? Computing it now.
Take 2, yeah, take 2 has their own idea. What can we do?
I don't think there's any place except in here that it says anything about 16 millimeters. Card, right? No, I'm thinking about for the defense. Here we go, 16 millimeters. APS 4.
200, so no descent yet.
You got the pipeline handy, Mike? Yes, I have. Just say. I don't want it up there. I just want you to, when you get a chance to read off the items that are on there, make sure we got them. It's perform housekeeping chores, stow helmet, storage bag, unstow mirror, checklist and disposal assembly, stow interim storage assembly, unstow and configure for use, 16 millimeter HCEX, F4, 500, infinity, 6 frames per second. That's all it says. And that's where we are now. Next thing is an hour from now, when you transfer to LEM power and activate the pump. say something about taking pictures right now? No, no. Start the camera. Yeah, no, I don't think they take a very good picture right now. Yeah, get way up there. Not more than secondary. Oh, that's old enough to
Well, why don't we do some Italy and Greece trivia, if we can. I don't know if we have enough people, but we'll see.
Well, if we could get a towel, we could get us a couple of fair to middle of
It'll at
pictures
least
out of
be
here.
interesting to see what ChatGPT comes up with.
Yeah, maybe some of it will come off anyway.
Telecom, Capcom 1-2. So, hey Merlin, you got a EPS display called up? Not right now. I get one pretty quick. Stand by one. It's channel 4. Okay. Right there in the middle column. The roll 15.
With answers, gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Artificial intelligence. Alright, blatantly easy one first. What is the capital city of Italy? Rome, Sheebs gets that point. Okay, slightly more difficult. What two independent countries are completely surrounded by Italy? What two independent countries are completely surrounded by Italy? No luck? Vatican. And what's the other one? I've certainly flown over it. In fact, I think it came up recently for some reason. Not Santa Marina, no. Close. San Martino. You're almost right. It's not Martino. I might give it to you, but then there's Santa Marina, which is almost there. Is Santa Marina allowed as a name of it? I don't think so. Let me check.
You want the car forward window for a document?
No, it does not seem so.
Yeah, stuck it up there.
San Marino. Okay, well, I'm gonna give half a point to Marcus Blomgren and half a point to Sheebs, who got San Marino first. Marku Blomgren. Okay. What city is famous for its canals and gondolas? Oh, make one B. Oh, make one B, that's you. Okay. I did not recognize you without the 1B.
Oh, I don't know. Warming up.
Well, that's just a phone. Ooh, that's nice. They have some nice little formations in Greece. Venice, yes. Sheeps gets Venice. I hesitate to... The next one's too easy, but we'll go with it. What mountain range separates Italy from the rest of Europe? What mountain range separates Italy from the rest of Europe?
When do we have ALS?
Alps, yes, correct. www.kebble.
We should have ALS.
Get a point. What volcano destroyed Pompeii in 79 AD?
Got another 20 minutes.
We just passed by it. What? Vesuvius, yes. Sheaves. Now, maybe tougher ones. Which island region of Italy is Palermo the capital of? Which island region of Italy is Palermo the capital of? We should probably descend now. No, it's still 160 miles, it says.
I think the way we're sitting, we're going to be able to get a picture.
Sicily, yes. Make one be.
And the Earth coming right up there.
This is actually a smaller lake than the one I was thinking was. Or sea. Inland Sea. Nice looking. Okay. What is the largest lake in Italy? So a little bit harder. What is the largest lake in Italy? Just to be clear, we're over Greece right now. I might be confusing things here a little bit. This one I wouldn't know off the top of my head either, so I'll give it a little bit of time, but then I'll just say okay, it's Lake Garda. Lake Garda. Okay, what river flows through Rome? What river flows through Rome?
Unique features. Topography. Yes, the rock has a beard on the top of it.
This one I do know, so I'll wait for sure. Tiber is correct. Yes, Sheeps gets that one.
Whatever you can use. 5.6 or the 250.
Which city is home to the Leaning Tower? Pisa. Okay. Kebble gets it. This one I wouldn't know off the top of my head. What is the southernmost island of Italy?
What do you know? It works.
So where in all of that is Mount Olympus anyway? Is Mount Olympus really all that great?
Yeah, you have an exact time of ALS? Of course, I don't have a watch set up for that. Yeah, is this where you want the cars? I'm just fooling around. What do you need? ALS time? ALS is going to be...
Sicily, no. It's Lampedusa.
Yeah,
So,
let's see.
I don't know.
30, about 15 minutes from now.
I do not know that one.
Okay, I'll get another.
Who was the dictator of Italy during World War II?
Well, hell, I guess we might as well load
That
the other
one's
camera,
easy.
Make sure it works too, huh? Yeah. Now look, if we load this one, if I put the film on this one and take a picture or two, I'll have to take it back off again. That's the only trouble.
Mussolini. Cheebs got first.
But it doesn't go as neatly.
I'm not even got you're not gonna get a point for the next one. What ancient civilization was centered on Rome? The Roman Empire. Give me a break.
The camera there, I think that's probably
the unification of Italy. I don't know if it's given the right date, so I'll skip that.
This one loaded, where the other one goes.
Well, we'll go with this one. Who was the first emperor of Rome? Who was the first emperor of Rome? Hopefully you guys know this much. No. Caesar's not a way to refer to this person. They were all Caesars, so you can't use Caesar. Julius was never emperor. Well, I mean, technically, it's complicated, but Caesar is no. I mean, Caesar is also complicated, but anyway. But I need the Augustus. Yes, Augustus is the first emperor of Rome. Caesar sure tried. I mean, Julius Caesar sure tried to be. Okay, that's also too super easy. But let's go with it. What Italian explorer sailed under the Spanish flag and reached the Americas?
Hey Neil, you see any need for keeping this thing in the laminate cover for the camera?
What Italian explorer sailed under the Spanish flag and reached the Americas?
Think about that for a while. I got it loaded and I don't see any
4-year-olds? Well, just in case. Well, you say that, but then we're gonna get into more trouble soon.
Before we actually went EVA.
Columbus, okay. Yes, okay, we'll get to it. Alright, what famous document did Machiavelli write? What famous document did Machiavelli write? Take that, 4-year-olds. It's gonna get worse. This tougher ones. You don't know Machiavelli? Italian 4-year-olds?
Now, 2 pictures of that, one of Earthrise, and then we'll show it.
No takers on Machiavelli? No. Well, that would be the prince. Okay. Well, if you guys didn't get that one, you're not gonna get this one. What was the name of the last royal family of Italy? The house name. What was the name of the last royal family of Italy? Savoy, you got it. Yes, Sheebs, that's correct. This is a real tough one. What city served as the capital of the Western Roman Empire after Rome? What city served as the capital of the Western Roman Empire after Rome? I really ought to double check this one. Well, seems correct.
Tracking data that we had confirms the orbit that we passed to him within 0.2 of a nautical mile on both ends.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. In the pen light.
Is confirmed.
It was Ravenna.
Report is required. I just say it was confirmed it.
Can you tell about that plane change? Is the
And that was in the 5th century.
I'm plotting points down here and I expect after
Another sort of tough one.
to be able to get a trend.
This is the last of the, well, I mean, some of the other tough ones are there too. But anyway, what treaty established Vatican City as an independent state? What treaty established Vatican City as an independent state?
How about this thing? You see any need to keep that in the line?
I asked you that question and then it slipped out.
We're going to plot them rev by rev.
Okay.
Yeah, what did you do with the
Flight retro.
Brazil camera backplate? Okay. What do you think about that?
Okay, that was the Lateran Treaty.
Well,
Lateran.
there's a COAS dust cover.
The next one I'm not going to give you a point for. It's what dish consists of flat dough with toppings baked in an oven? Pizza. Yeah, no kidding. And then they follow up with a really, really tough one. What cheese is traditionally used in tiramisu? What cheese is traditionally used in tiramisu? I have no idea. Let's see if any of you know what cheese is used in tiramisu. You gotta be a serious cheese enthusiast here.
So I talked to John and to Dietrich, and we would like to send the load up about the same time that the CSM state metric goes up at 8330, and it amounts to a 0.2 of a second update to the clock. And based on
No, it's not Parmesan, I wish.
we will have 0 on the clock for DOI, and it'll also be very well applicable to the
Apparently it's mascarpone. M-A-S-C-A-R-P-O-N-E. Which I've never heard of even. Next one I have heard of. What is Italy's famous sparkling white wine? What is Italy's famous sparkling white wine? You know, champagne, but we can't call it champagne because it's not from the Champagne region of France. What is Italy's famous sparkling white wine?
How much time they have, Mike?
Pros, yes, you're on the right track.
5 minutes.
No, not pro side. No, not pro Quito. You almost got there.
Sure.
Prosecco, yes. Prosecco is correct. There you go, make 1B. So currently, Sheebs has 7.5 points, Make 1B has 2.5 points, and Kebbel has 3 points. What type of pasta's name means little worms? What type of pasta has a name that means little worms? You were thinking about the dried ham, yes. Little worm pasta, what is it? You know, you can't go to Italy without getting the food right. Not spaghetti, not macaroni, no. I'll give you a hint. It starts with a V. With a V. Vermicelli is correct. Kevel gets the point. What is the Italian word for ice cream? What is the Italian word for ice cream? Gelato is correct. Kevel catching up. Okay, what type of coffee is a small concentrated shot? Come on, folks. What type of coffee is a small concentrated shot? Essential Italy knowledge. Not Italy. Yes, Italy knowledge. Oops. Confused because we're in Greece.
What?
I'll take that spelling. It's espresso. Yes.
Say again? I don't know. According to this live thing, I'm powering up the.
What city is famous for prosciutto? Which is what
No, I know, but
Make One Be had mentioned earlier. What city is famous for prosciutto?
if I'm going to record your date, I am.
Tough, but since it was already mentioned, there's a chance.
Apollo Control Houston, we're now within 2 minutes from time of predicted acquisition of the Apollo 11 spacecraft. As we make this pass, near side pass.
I'm guessing this might be too difficult though. Okay, it's Parma. The next one is just too much of a pain. I mean, what cheese is made from the milk of water buffalo? Give me a break. What cheese is made from the milk of water buffalo? And it's mozzarella di bufala. Mozzarella di bufala. Not just regular mozzarella. Because you have to have buffalo mozzarella. Okay. What is the traditional Neapolitan pizza made with tomato, mozzarella, and basil? What is the traditional Neapolitan pizza made with tomato, mozzarella, and basil?
After we acquire, we're less than a minute away now at this time from
Not Matarina, not Matarina.
acquisition.
Close. Not close enough though. Macarena, no. It's closer, I guess. We can see Athens over there, I think.
typically minded people up there.
Standing by
They
now
might
for
be
acquisition.
interested. No one went through ground while they were looking. Okay.
Flight, I'm not going to plug them here on the LOS. If they don't say anything, I'm just going to say we're standing by because he's got about 4 or 5 minutes till his sighting starts.
Yeah.
That would be margarita pizza. Margarita.
Receiving that telemetry data at this time. Hawaii and Goldstone both have acquired.
Well, if you guys don't get that one, margarita pizza is pretty popular. The next one's gonna be real hard. What anise-flavored Italian liqueur is clear and often served as a digestive? Anise-flavored Italian liqueur. Well, yeah. Well, that's the downside to quizzes. But I gave you espresso, so gotta balance it out.
Okay, yes, and we'll be done.
Anyway, that was Sambuca. Okay, away from food. Who painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? Who painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? Hard to... Well, this is what quizzes are for. You know, this is why people watch Jeopardy. Refresh your memory and connect things. To our right is the city of Megara, I think. Michelangelo, I'll take that. Yes, it's usually one word, make one be, but yeah. Michelangelo is correct. Spelling is correct, it just doesn't have a space usually. Who wrote the Divine Comedy? Who wrote the Divine Comedy?
I'll tell you what you could do, if you've not done anything else, is supposed to take 5 marks, 30 seconds to start. And I'll take the first one, you can put it back and space chopper, you know what I mean? Instead of coaching along on one space chopper,
Dante is correct. I don't think any of you are going to get what is the famous opera house in Milan, La Scala. Well, I think we'll pass that. What iconic statue did Michelangelo sculpt from marble? What iconic statue did Michelangelo sculpt from marble? Abandon all planes you fly here, yeah. That's Dante.
That program around is normal. It's going to reach that the sun is down to 50 degrees. All I'm doing is waiting for the sun to move.
David is correct. Kevel. So Kevel has 8 points now. Jeeves has 7.5, and Make One B has 3.5.
Yes. No wonder the earth didn't move.
What Leonardo da Vinci painting depicts Jesus and his disciples at the final meal? What Leonardo da Vinci painting depicts Jesus and his disciples at a final meal? I mean, it has it right in there. Last Supper, yes. Which 13th century Venetian wrote about his travels to Asia? Which 13th century Venetian wrote about his travels to Asia? Marco Polo, yes. Make one B. Next one's sort of also given in there, so I'm gonna skip it. But what Venetian festival features elaborate masks and costumes as the Carnival of Venice? A much more modern question. What legendary Italian actress starred in 2 Women and won an Oscar? What legendary Italian actress starred in 2 Women, among other things, and won an Oscar?
I got the air down by the truck.
Okay, well, I'll just take control now. Or maybe it's dangerous too. I might go over speed. I'll let it descend a little bit more first. Well, you all might be too young. Sophia Loren. This one might be hard too then. What Italian director made La Dolce Vita and 8½? Famous Italian director. Avant-garde style. Athens. Huge. Well, I don't think you guys are gonna get that one. So, Federico Fellini. What small accordion-like instrument is often used in Italian folk music? Could be difficult, but maybe you guys know your instruments. What small accordion-like instrument is often used in Italian folk music? It's not literally the accordion. That's a mountain. That is not Mount Olympus, but if it was, I wouldn't blame them. Okay, that one was the Concertina. Uh-oh, no, that was too much. No, keep going the way I had you going. Oh, forget it. Let me just take it off of autopilot. Okay, but don't plunge. You'll go over speed like that.
Look at the repair system. What I need is 3 to 5 tenths on this thing, closer to 3. I'll get it, but just double check.
Okay, where's the Parthenon and all?
The 3 flights.
Let us see the antiquities that the British did not get a hold of. Well, that's probably the Olympic area. Remember, the Athenians take their Olympics very seriously. Is there gonna be a good rendition of the Acropolis in the game? I don't even know. I think there was. Oh, there it is. The Acropolis. Okay, we've flown by it. Better not blink. Okay, well, yeah, we will just continue on. They really avoided making any tall buildings, didn't they? Athens could probably use with a little bit more density. Well, there's some buildings over there, I suppose. So, on to Cairo.
Or give me one. Probably gonna take a research on it.
Rear view of Athens. The Acropolis sure does blend in very well until you get really close to it.
Houston, Apollo 11. Roger, you copy that 949 on your downlink if you had enough time up to see.
We got it. Go ahead, Mike.
What gimbal angle was that on the pitch? Was that up to the side? Oh, must have been around 210.
Well, that should be fine. Whoa, okay, that was more plungy than I wanted.
Okay, now the flight plan says that we want to stop. It's 229 is where we want to stop. Yeah, we've gone by that. That's quite a ways. Is that local vertical?
Oh, we can go to 33, that's fine too.
Pictures are for the lunar surface. Want to go back to 229 or what? Let me see the flight plan. Yeah. Might as well just let it stop itself. Yeah, go ahead. Just put some like gangbusters.
Well, tons of Greek islands ahead though. Whoa. We still have most of our main tanks, so fuel is not a problem.
We got the 989 stuff.
What?
See what you think he's waiting on us, Capcom? Tell him it's okay to terminate.
That's what I want to do for 34.
Guys, we got enough today to have one. FAO flight, are you happy with this data?
Yes, sir.
Guidance flight? Go flight. You satisfied with the 989 data? Right, flight, but we want to make sure he exits with the terminate this. Okay, but the Capcom is standing by for you to tell him that. Oh, I will see you.
Okay, we have lined up with our course to Cairo.
Beautiful view out here, Neil. Yeah, I've done it, Charlie.
Up. Maybe a little bit further.
What's the DET? It's 8261.
It said 134, but I guess it's not so 134. Well, that is a surprisingly barren island. This is a reason they don't put it to much use.
There's Mount Maryland. Okay, we didn't waste any gas by doing what we did, but what we wasted gas by was that goddamn gap activity. I don't understand that. That's like the similar.
Next one doesn't look particularly populated either.
You got a good view there, Neil?
Well, maybe in that bay.
You can follow up. So all that procedure for 222 seemed to work very well. The only thing that was a little odd is that there was some gap pressure activity. I had pitching Excel command and rolling yaw and rate command, and somehow roll and yaw got excited and gap went into a flurry of pressure firing. We've noticed the same thing in the CMS and just written it off as the CMS.
Really wish they didn't have the doubling on this.
We saw that activity, Mike. We'll see if we can track it down and let you know.
Okay.
I mean, of the voices.
He had pitch and Excel command, roll and yaw and rate command, and during the maneuver, he got a flurry of activity in roll and yaw, and you can see the rate here as he was maneuvering. They've seen it in the simulator, and they just wrote it off, but it looks like it might be a problem. I'll have this man go in. I think simulator check it out. Is he cleared to go to a sleep attitude now?
Well, 122 out of what were the results? Well, it's sort of inconclusive because I marked, they gave me a... That didn't work, Yusuf. Yeah, how about holding this for just a little bit? Hold this attitude when you go down and look at the... Well, it's beautiful out there, isn't it? Yeah, man, this is really something. You gotta look at this. You wanna watch our approach into line stuff. You gotta go through this.
Well, I don't know who's still there. Haven't seen much chatter in a while. I suppose that would conclude the Italy portion of the quiz. And Keble won with 9 points. We did have a few more questions, but we're now even past Greece, so...
I don't even... We don't get to see it. As we roll over right here, this little, you see through the hill coming up right here. Just beyond it, that state is right on track there. So, no, Duke Hill. Duke Hill. Duke Island. Oh, God, look at that monkey. He's no crazy. Look at that thing. He goes road, triangular road, green light passing. That's US 1. There's 3130 over there. Do you see Sabine D? Neil? Not sure. I can see it for sure. Yeah, I got the whole landing zone here. That's fine. And it's short of there. Houston, this is Apollo 11, Apollo 11.
Apollo 11, Houston, you were breaking up badly. Say again, over.
Roger, I can see the entire landing area in the position I'm in now.
Roger, Buzz, understand. You can see the entire landing area looking out the LM1 that's over.
That's right.
Yeah, a lot of these sort of dry islands. What can we say?
What I do here was it's not something that's very a lot. It's got the spot down there, but you can't find a single spot on the city for them like that. That's just a lot of stuff. This magnet right here looks like it's flying right into the bed of a mountain. I'm not taking.
Sneaking up there.
Okay,
Got across the Mediterranean this time.
What time DET you got? 83 hours. You ready to do it? You ready to do it? Stand by. Yeah, go ahead and do it. You got 83 hours right now, huh? 83 hours. Like all pumps. Houston, Apollo 11, how do you rate on the high gain, over?
Roger, Mike, you're a lot better now, over.
Okay, you want wide gain for some reason? Cut my speed power and the audio off,
You're
please.
in the shadow zone. You're looking right now along the engine sail towards the earth, so we need you in wide beam.
Okay, fine. Okay, going off now. We're starting our maneuver to sleep attitude, roll 82, pitch 229 yards out.
Roger, the angles you got in the flight plan will be good when you get there.
Am I ready to maneuver? Go ahead.
Welcome back, Sheebs. We are on our way from Athens to Cairo. Yeah, it is. It certainly is.
Yeah. You passed step 4?
Oh, they're getting a little bit hot there. That no. This.
Before LOS, we need to tell him to dump the water to 25% on the back side, just past 84.
Oh, yes, okay. You got that, Capcom?
Still no reduction in engine condition though.
On the back side, we suggest about 84 hours.
Houston 11.
Go ahead, 11 over.
Okay, we're on pitch activation 12, 13, step 4.
They're activating the LEM, the lunar module.
Gray, and they're above the pole.
Telecom? Roger, stand by. Okay, we want low voltage to connect. On. Apollo 11, Houston, we'd like you to take the low voltage taps, all presets in on, over.
Stand by. We got it. We just said one circuit breaker out of position.
Okay.
We have them gray now.
Raj.
10 trillion reborn installs? Well, I wouldn't advise it.
I've just been informed by Ghost on the they were feeding voice to the wrong data DMOD, and that was the reason for the high noise level. I'll get a complete story after the call.
Plan to be about 5 minutes probably before they get ready to go on a comm check, so make sure the network's configured.
For 2 days, depending on how you look at it.
What's the... Oh, we went inside. But the lights were going out. And I thought this is really falling off. Yeah. I can't hear you, bud. It's on DHFD just in case. All right, I'll do it. You gonna send me some data? Huh? Huh? When I record your data, I'm on Simplex A. Yeah, okay. You want me to just turn on data? Hello, Houston. Hello, Houston. This is Apollo 11 Eagle. Over.
Oh, there seems to be a patch of water that's needing to render differently. What is it doing there? Why does it need to especially do that bit? B-2 bomber patch of water, yeah, basically that shape. Maybe a stealth bomber was passing by at a low altitude and made an impression.
Houston, Apollo 11 radio check on everything.
Well, finally getting to cruise altitude.
Well, we're almost at sleep attitude. Just stand by one. As soon as we get there, I'll find out where they are. I want to check for the draft right now.
Well, that island in front of us is Santorini. Pretty famous tourist destination. Okay, you gotta go watch Interstellar. Alright then, see you, sheeps. Whoa, sudden deepness there from the command module? Or maybe the lunar module.
Mike, what are you transmitting on up there? Say again? What are you transmitting on up there? Transmitting right now, I'm on the way. And that's to get me my gain angle. Just 1 second, I'll tell you where. I don't hear you on intercom. You should have been Houston, Apollo 11. Apollo 11 Eagle, over.
Roger, Eagle, this is Houston, we read you, over.
Yep, from the lunar module, Eagle.
Roger. I read you back 4x4. Could you give me a short count, please?
Eagle coming in with a short count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We don't read them, though.
4, 3, 2.
He's on WebS and Neil, apparently. Yeah. Roger, are you copying my low bit rate, over?
Roger, we got some beautiful data here, Eagle. We're all the guys are looking at it. Systems guys, we'll have some word for you in a minute, how everything looks.
They're just testing out the lunar module, testing out the comms and all.
High bit rate, if that's okay with you.
Would you please stand by, Eagle? We want to get to the proper sleep attitude before we proceed on with the comm check, over.
Standing by. Houston Eagle, go ahead with the camera checkout. I'm still on low taps, and I assume there's no problem doing that. Over.
Stand by. No problem. That's affirmative, no problem on that, Eagle. You can go ahead and fire up the sequence camera, over.
Houston, Columbia, how do you read on the radio? Yeah.
Eagle, be advised, it sounds like a hot mic, over.
Is he hearing that? No. I didn't hear it. Both is reasonable.
Well, we're not getting as much help from the wind in this direction. We need to adjust for it as well. So, about an hour and a half to Cairo.
Columbia, this is Houston. Are you maneuvering to sleep attitude, over? Eagle, this is Houston. We have lost all voice and data.
Houston, Columbia, how do you read on the radio?
He is maneuvering to sleep attitude, over. Mike, you maneuvering to sleep attitude?
Hey, how about asking if they can hear me call?
I don't believe they can hear you, Mike. Are you maneuvering now to sleep attitude?
Well, we're in sleep attitude, and I got the high gain angles, and 16 angles, and locked on, and I got about a half signal straight, and you can't hear me.
Houston, Eagle, the Columbia has maneuvering to sleep attitude. He's got the high gain antenna angle set in, and he should be communicating with you, over. Roger, we don't have him. Stand by. Eagle, Houston, when you please have Columbia hit command reset, over. Say again. Okay, Eagle, Houston, since we're in sleep attitude, I'll give you another long count. If you're reading in this mode, we'd like you to switch to high bit rate, over. Roger, go ahead with the short count. Roger.
Houston, Columbia, reading on the
2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're reading you bye-bye. You can go to high bit right now, over. Roger, going high bit right now. Okay, he's going high bit rate, and we also we're getting back. We're on a 210. High bit rate. Looks good. Beautiful. Don't tell him to change that before we do too good. Yeah, I know. Eagle, this is Houston. Do you read, over? Houston, this is Eagle. Roger, read you loud and clear. How be, over? Roger, reading you 5 by also, Buzz, and we got the high bit rate. It's looking beautiful through Goldstone. Giving you a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please give us a count, over. Roger, Houston, Eagle with a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roger, stand by. Reading you bye-bye, over. Network flight, you got the data? Okay, I'm ready to go. F-band voice, over. Stand by, Eagle. Stand by on step 4. Capcom, if Columbia will give us 2 and 10, we'll shoot him up space vector and also a clock update. Okay, we got the high gain on Columbia now. How come we got the noise?
This is Apollo Control Houston. A voice count exchange between Buzz Aldrin and Eagle, the weather module, and
Okay, Capcom.
Charles Luke here in Mission Control Center.
Eagle, this is Houston. How do you read? Normal voice, over.
Eagle, Houston, this is Eagle. Read you loud and clear on S-band normal voice. Tell me, over.
Rod, you're beautiful. This mode, Buzz, we're reading you 5-5. Coming with a short count, and we'd like one back from you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Houston out.
Roger, Houston, Eagle. You're gorgeous also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eagle, over.
Roger, Eagle, this is better than the down voice backup. Stand by, 1.
Well, we see in front of us the island of Crete there.
It's fine. Let's stay in this mode for a few minutes, Roger. Okay.
We'll be just off the eastern end of it.
Eagle, Houston, everybody's happy as a clam with this mode. We'd like to stay here for a little bit.
I haven't been talking much because they're sure busy talking and sorting out the lunar module.
How about your 85-foot dish? Does it look like that'll give us the... Roger, understand. I'm checking out common number 4 now. 85-foot dish flat. Solid. Solid. How's it rated? 85-footer? No, I can't say that flight. I'll have to wait till I play the data back before I say that.
Communications check out with the Eagle apparently going very
Eagle,
well.
Houston, say again what you're checking out, over.
And Capcom flight.
Roger, Houston. Eagle has checked out both 70mm cameras and both 16mm cameras, and all work fine, over.
Sounds great. Stand by.
Go ahead. I think you can give him a status report on his systems now. We've looked them over pretty carefully, and everything looks real fine.
Okay. Eagle, Houston, we've looked over your systems on a high bit rate. Everything looks super. We're ready to go, over.
Roger, stand by. You want to go back to low bit right now?
Stand by on that, over.
Stand by if you want to flight if you could.
Okay, I'd kind of like to see what the 85-foot dish looks like here. Can we change over to that, or will that foul you up? I can change over to a flight, but I'd like to change back before we go to low bit rate.
Eagle, Houston, we look good to the 210 on this mode. We're going to shift data select to an 85-foot dish to see what we got, and then we'll be back to you on the 210. If you'll stand by a couple of minutes in this mode, we'll be back with you, over.
And if you want to, Capcom, you could read Columbia, the pad data.
Roger, Eagle, standing by.
Capcom flight.
Yeah, I copy flight. I think I'll wait a little bit on that. Okay.
All right. Whatever you say. Flight network, go. You have 85-foot data this time on a limb? Okay, that we don't have any. Looks like there it is. How does it look?
This is Apollo Control, Houston, 83 hours, 21 minutes on the flight.
Capcom, why don't you give him a voice?
Meanwhile, aboard the Eagle, apparently Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong, although Buzz is doing most of the time check at this time.
Flight retro. Go, retro.
Eagle, Houston, how do you read, over?
It's looking good. Okay. Guys, flight, do you do the computer on Columbia? No flight. Are you through the computer on Columbia? Negative flight. Okay.
Houston Eagle, read you loud and clear, over.
Roger, we're reading you 5-5. We got the voice good through the 85. The telemetry is in and out through the 85. Stand by, we'll be back to you with you through the 210, over.
Do you want? Do we really want to change over here to the 210 before going to the low bit rate? We could flip over there now and see what it looks like. Let's go to the 210. All right, let's go to the low bit rate. Fine flight. Okay, I'm at Telcom. Excuse me.
Okay, low bit rate.
Affirmative.
Eagle, Houston, you can go step 5 now. We'd like low bit rate, over.
Guys, flight, what's your problem? Flight, guys, go ahead. What is your problem?
Houston Eagle, yeah, low bit rate.
Bad flight. I'll fix it right here.
Okay. Roger, copy, Eagle.
I didn't hear what he said, Capcom. Did he say yes?
We got low bit rate. Eagle, Houston, could you give me a short count, this mode, over?
Houston, this is Eagle with a short count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eagle, over.
Roger, Eagle, you're 5-5. This S-band voice is really beautiful, over.
Okay,
And Eagle and Houston, we'll be standing by in this mode for a minute or so. We'll be back with you if you'll just stand by, over.
okay, control, Telcom, have y'all seen enough high bit rate data?
Roger. This is Telcom. Yeah, I guess we have.
Did you hate to say it?
Yeah. More or less perfect.
Okay, control, have you seen enough high bit rate?
Affirmative flight.
Okay. Network flight, do you want to go back to the 210 or should we just shut it off? I'd like to go back to 210 for just a moment, flight. Okay, we really haven't tried a 210.
Yeah, that's Telcom. We'd like to go back to the 210.
Ready? Okay, whip her over. Okay, and guidance, you still corrected? Let's see, Capcom flight.
Go ahead.
Okay, we own the TEI-11 tag. We're not through with the computer yet on Columbia, and we want to tell them about the water dump, I think. And
Yeah, I got all that, yeah.
That's just about all we own, I think. Isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to let get through with Eagle here with the
That's okay.
deactivation.
Okay. We ought to have plenty of time.
Okay.
6 seconds long. I just wanted to be sure I had those three things there.
Just had an airliner flying by. That's always nice to see.
Flight network.
Go.
Have we had a voice check through the 210?
Oh, I didn't know we were configured.
Yeah, we're back on the 210 now.
Oh, okay.
Voice check.
Get my little shirt there.
Eagle, this is Houston, coming through the 210. How do you read, over?
We're not going through.
I heard you out here.
Yeah, I know that. It's my fault.
How did you load that rate? Look there, Telcom.
Looks good, flight. Looks real good.
We ready to fire down, everybody?
Did he give us a voice check there?
That's right. Loud and clear.
Okay, does anybody have any reasons for looking at any more LEM data? Control, Telcom?
Telcom negative. We'll go ahead and power down.
Okay.
I'm negative on control flight.
Okay, everybody's happy. You got all your data network?
I have the signal strength reading for you, flight.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fire down.
Right. Guys, flight is done now.
Eagle, this is Houston. We're happy with all our data in all modes. You can fire down the comm now, over.
Roger, understand. Eagle will power down the comm, and we're just approaching 27 volts now. It looks like we won't have to bother with the high cap. Eagle powering down, out.
Roger, copy, out. Columbia, this is Houston. We got a TEI-11 pad for you. Update on the water dump, over.
And also, we're through with the computer set now.
Stand by when you. Are you through with 50?
That's firm, over.
Okay. This is Apollo Control, Houston, 83 hours and 27 minutes, and now into the flight Apollo 11. That last exchange between Charlie Duke, our capsule communicator, and Buzz Allman aboard the Eagle, identifying that we're very well satisfied with the communications
Okay,
check
Capcom,
and the little module.
you got those two things to give the...
We'll proceed with...
Yeah, he's standing in close to
Okay. And the other thing is we're happy as a clam with all of them, so...
I got him that already.
At 83 hours, 27 minutes, we now read an altitude of 54.3 nautical miles.
Hey, Tom, CNC, you guys are happy here? 15 minutes Delaware. Hey, Tom, go. Okay.
Roger, flight GNC
This is
looks
Apollo.
GNC looks good.
Roger.
Okay, Econ, we want to get into the sleep configuration here, don't we, before we go around the corner?
Well, I assume that he's going to start through that list there. We've got a couple of items to add to it. I don't know if we want to give them to him now, wait he comes around. Both of them would like to wait as late as we can to do them.
So I was thinking mostly about the comm business.
Yeah, it might be good to go ahead and go to the comm configuration, but I think he's just about there already.
Okay. Capcom, fine. So, okay, how about at one of your calls here, ask him to go around the corner and set up for his comm so we can watch the next acquisition there, and then we'll be pretty well set up for the sleep period, I think. As far as
I don't quite follow that flight, but
I would like to have him go ahead and get his staff set up and whatever else he's got to do to, and kind of let it go on autopilot, and then have an automatic AOS at the next acquisition.
okay, you want to put his S-band and react high gain now, huh?
Et cetera.
Okay,
Yeah.
Roger.
Then we shouldn't have to bother him anymore, and we can get a hack at that before he goes to sleep, so we can decide that we can really acquire.
Gotcha.
Lady comes.
Yes, Columbia, ready to copy TEI 11, over.
Raj, Columbia, here we come with the TEI 11. SPS GNN 37200 minus 060 plus 047. Down 33 098.
Well, as we've passed Crete, there aren't any more islands in the Mediterranean. We're gonna be lonely until we get to Egypt.
448 plus 03719 minus 02422. Roll is NA 020. The rest of the pad is NA. Set stars are NA. The ullage is 2 quads, correction, 2 jets per 16 seconds. Use Bravo and Delta. In a comment,
Oops.
the
Dealing from book here.
present CSM, correction, this is for TI-11 is undocked. Present onboard weight of the CSM is 37200 pounds. About 50 y'all floating your DAP, over.
All right, I read back. TEI 11, FPS GNN 37200 minus 060 plus 047 plus 098 052422 plus 41448 plus 03719 minus 02422. NA 020, rest of pad NA. Ullage 2 jets for 16 seconds, quad C and D. Undocked. Present CSM weight is okay in the depth.
Roger 11, and we'd like you to do a wastewater dump at 84 hours down to 25%, over.
I understand wastewater dump to 25% at 84 hours.
Roger, and Mike will have LOS in about 11 minutes at 8344. AOS is 8430, and prior to or at LOS, we would like you to go configure the S-band for high gain, track to react, high gain beam to narrow. Let's try that to see if we can get an automatic react at the next AOS, over.
All right, good idea.
That was Mike Collins aboard Columbia, taking down
I'm in reaction narrow now.
Raj.
lost data. Probably powering down the comms. Very fine. Okay, thank you. Ecom, you said that the selector setting for the high gain antenna were in the flight plan. Is that 8 and 270? Is that what you're referring to? That's affirmative. Oh, it's kind of buried there a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's kind of tied in with his going to sleep attitude.
Apollo 11 Houston, also that water that you got on the aft bulkhead, we, if it's not too much, we just recommend sopping it up and then throwing the sponges away in the waste storage area. If it's too much, then we recommend using the procedure in the checklist on page F10-14. Over.
All right, thank you.
This is Apollo Control Houston, 83 hours, 34 minutes now into the flight, Apollo 11.
Ecom flight to
The
see your power
module
on
on communications has been deactivated.
Negative. Okay, give us a call. Okay.
We currently show a velocity of 5,377 feet per second. Orbital parameters now read 65.1 nautical miles apollune, 54.2 nautical miles parallel. At 84 hours, 35 minutes, continuing to follow. This is Apollo Control Houston.
Yeah, we got nothing there.
What's your display there, Clint?
Channel 9.
Merlin, Charlie. Go, Charlie.
Hey, how did the circuit margins look here?
Well, we look like the normal voice mode there is the best way to go.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you can hear, the voice quality was somewhat better.
Yeah.
And also the data does not drop out where you're in normal voice.
Great. Okay, we're going to have to, let's go through the checklist and find the places where we call out down voice backup and the activation and also some places in the left timeline book.
Looking at
change that to voice.
I think it's all voice.
We had agreed to be all voice. Last time I looked through the thing, they call out some places it would be down voice backup, and if the voice worked great, we would change that to voice.
Charlie, I think we're going to get a playback off the 85 foot. I'd like to look at the down voice backup off the 85 high bit rate, which is something we didn't get to see.
Okay.
All we got to see was the normal voice on the high bit rate, and we did have some dropouts, high bit rate, normal voice.
Yep. No islands in front of us. Might as well go with this view. While Crete is still there. Check inside. Bit slow, 310. Not much wind.
Let's see, Charlie, I guess Capcom flight. I guess he owes us the ops pressures again, although he can. No big deal there. I kind of figure that after we have AOS at this next thing and tell him we can handle the automatic acquisition.
Deviating away from the course.
With the crew. Okay. We might as well let them go to bed as soon as we can verify that that operation all works okay.
Apollo 11 Houston, would you have Buzz make sure he gives us the ops pressure readings before you close up? Over. We'll have.
Go east.
Houston 11, the OPS is 5750 boat bubble. Roger.
Telcom flight, you copy that?
No, I didn't, Mike.
We on CSM power now. Okay. And Capcom flight, I didn't get those ops.
5750.
Both of them?
Both.
And that's where they were the other day, wasn't it?
This is Apollo
One of them was
Control Houston,
5800.
83 hours
Yeah,
and
that's probably
48
the one.
minutes.
Yeah,
Apollo
but
11
you can't read the gauge that
CSM
close
power.
It's a great big penny gauge for 5,800 pounds.
Like a bayonet bottle.
Yeah. Small one. I'm gonna turn it over to Owen.
Okay. You done good.
Not me, they did. I just said Roger.
I just said Roger.
And Telcom flight, did you get the ops pressures? Negative. They're 5750.
Flight EMU.
Go.
Was that 5750 on both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell the wrong guy. We had an EMU.
We have an EMU.
EMU flight.
Here I am.
The ops pressures are 5750.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Control
Ooh.
Houston, 83 hours.
Wrong
40
tab.
minutes, now into the flight Apollo 11. We're less than 4 minutes away now from time of loss of signal with the Apollo 11 spacecraft.
I trust that wasn't enough music to disturb YouTube.
Present time, our velocity reading 5,300 and 75 feet per second. Our total weight in orbit at this
We're
time,
wobbling a little bit.
70,502 pounds.
Not apparent from in here
Our
though.
orbital parameters, Apolloon 65.1 nautical miles, Paraloon 54.2 nautical miles. This is Apollo Control Houston.
Wouldn't mind putting some additional music on, mind you.
Okay, we got 2 minutes now to LOS, Telcom, I'm sorry, Ecom, GNC, you guys all squared away? Ecom, go. Okay. Think Ecom, we think he's in the react mode now and all that good stuff. That's perfect. Okay. Ecom flight, what's your other display for ECS? Channel 3.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 83 hours 43 minutes now into the flight Apollo 11, less than a minute away from predicted time of loss of signal with the Apollo 11 spacecraft. We expect the next time we acquire Apollo 11, its crew, Neil Armstrong, Mike Collins, Buzz Aldrin, will have begun their rest period. And at 83 hours, 43 minutes, this is
Oh.
Apollo control.
Oh. They've got squeaky tape.
I think what previous crews have been doing is reinstalling all that flapjack. What?
Capcom, Econ, GNC. In fact, everybody come up and give me an amber.
Yeah,
Real
forward's
quickly
okay.
here. Capcom,
Has
Surgeon,
passed out of range.
AFD. Surgeon,
With
you
the
with me? Yes, sir.
ground, traversing now over the
Okay, you guys, if y'all would please,
during this pass,
think
we had
pretty hard here about the
extremely
61
successful
credit. I would like to
communication
check
check out
things that we need to talk before
with
they go to
the
sleep
lunar
available
module
as soon as we
using
have
its code
AOS.
name for the first time.
And
Its
then
code name
we
the
will
Eagle.
pass all the data to them and then
Buzz Aldrin
not bother them anymore
performed
until
the
they
Johnny
get
task and got
here. So,
Charlie Duke, the
we
capsule
should be able to do
communicator
that,
here on the ground.
I think.
And at times, Buzz Aldrin and Buzz's voice were noted considerable enthusiasm for the way things were going. And at times, Charlie Duke shared that enthusiasm. And it's made check out and communications.
And
The lunar
also
module Eagle
Telcom and Control, I
looks
think
good.
we need to give, if we can give them any better
At
story about all that.
83
And I don't know
hours,
if I don't read
45
that
minutes,
anymore,
so this is Apollo control
words
gifted.
of wisdom on the plane change, although it's kind of early to do anything with that, I think. So you guys get together what we need to tell the crew, and let's try to be in a position where about 10 minutes after AOS, we'll be able to get as far as we're concerned anyway. Okay?
No?
And if we'll all go green, then we can think about all the good things that have happened here.
Marty, I mean,
Yes, Andy.
we're happy with ops readouts and we're going home.
Okay?
Flight from control.
Go.
What were you indicating? You said something about telecom and control to comment on something, and I didn't understand what that is.
On the LEM systems, if there's anything else you can say. If there's any final words you want to give the crew before they go to bed,
Okay.
45 minutes or 50 minutes will be the time to give them.
Okay. You want me to pass them on to you now, then I'll wait.
No, think about it for the next 30 or 45 minutes or so. And that work, Flight? Go ahead, Flight. Give our thanks to the Goldstone Station for that fine support there. I want to wait till I get that data DMOD there squared away before I do that, Flight. If you don't mind. Okay. And speaking of her, guys, Flight and Mary are coming on down there.
Okay, lights went out. Except for all those radioactive ones in there.
I was talking to you today. Yeah, you're going to tell me, give me a story about that command bomb. Not necessarily right now, but... Okay, I'm still trying to find out what happened. Two numbers changed in the command line flight. From when I originally generated till now. It didn't hurt anything. Because it happened to be the least significant digit. But I'm trying to find out what caused it to change. Well, it hurt something because it took you a long time to get this load squared away. Right, I had it up, which we had plenty of time in this case. Okay. Right. This is almost unheard of, isn't it?
Sounds good.
I called it up on the tube from the original hard copy and it changed. And I was going by what was on the tube, not the hard copy. And that's what was throwing me because I was getting compare on my load. And I couldn't figure out why I was getting compare.
Yeah, it's pretty cockpit like that. Bound to work.
Put together the story on that well to see how that works out.
Well, I propose leaving the probe and drugs in here overnight. Save all doing all that claptrap in the morning. Fine. How's that going to affect the...
Go ahead, Telcom.
Sleeping? Sleeping.
I'll take
I'd be glad to sleep over there.
Go ahead, Telcom.
I don't think it'll affect you. I'd rather sleep with the probe and drugs and have to stick with it in the morning. Oh, that's fine. I can get there.
I don't know how to get out. Yeah, you don't want to bring this one back? We're on a weight saving kick for the command module? You want it? Sure. You got storage space. You have it if you want it. You got a place to stick things that rattle around? Sure. Like hatches? Sure, let's do that. Out of the hallway. Let's get some music. Get out of my damn hallway, Alden. Like,
Oh, please watch out for the music. Come on, Apollo 11 crew. Watch out for the music. They didn't know about YouTube, alas.
Okay, an 8550 IVT to the left. What time is it now? 82. I figured that as being 12 hours. That time for Lomatel. Not quite.
Flight computer system. Go ahead, computer system. Okay, the problem with 75 Dog when it went down as the MOC was it had a bad card. Okay. Only that it's been fixed. Okay, thank you.
How about the system stuff? What the machine says? You got a react in now? Yes. So I guess the comms pretty well taken care of? Yep. And you got the wastewater down? No, I haven't done that, but I will. See, I imagine you want to go out on blaze? Or not? Whatever you said, that's right. Lunar orbit asleep. S-band squelch enable? I did it. Got that, huh? Yeah. High gain react, narrow, antenna pitch angles. Yeah, I did that. That's all it says. Okay. Plus normal configuration. Anything about down voice backup? No? Wait glider down that way till 84 hours. They may have a vent model or some crazy thing like that, so I want to be at the right time. Alright. Well, let's see. Normal lunar configuration. Well, it is down voice backup. Yeah. Primary high. Voice, BCM, range, down voice backup, tape, off, data, and upsell command to Normal. AC off. Record forward. Normal.
We're about halfway from Crete to Egypt, the coast of Egypt. So this long, halfway through the long stretch of no islands or land.
Good. I gotta vacuum up some water and dump the wastewater tank. And I got a fuel cell. Hey, the water's about all gone. Hey, did they say anything about the O2 surge? Gone into the lamp. Yeah, I think it did. It went on the windows. They didn't say anything about it, huh? No? I guess we'll do it then. Anybody get my... I guess we're really not through with them yet, are we? I updated the LOS time. Yeah. I think I'll wait until we get them back again before doing the first. Okay? Because I don't know, maybe they want all that stuff done on the back side. Well, I propose to give myself a little bit of a bath, but not to put the damn LCD on tonight. I never did ask him about the dress stuff. I sure haven't found them. I think we ought to do that. Yeah, you still got that tissue dispenser, the empty one? Thank you. Baseline altitude. You understand this? For altitude, descent altitude setting. That's the last meal we eat for descent, huh? Okay. Whoa, 85, that's 7, that's 10 hours. Phew. Like without that piece of ribbon. in the tunnel, Mike?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me get the lights out there.
3 hours into the flight and 42 minutes to go. We flew from Rome to Athens and now to Cairo. And just checking. Yes, 25 hours in the plane so far, it says down there in flight hours.
Says 10013. I think they all started out at even 1,000. They had them different so they could tell with the bridge. Well, I don't know about you, but I think I'll raid the pantry for some light-size stuff. I don't want any chance to use it maybe sometime. Binoculars? You never knew this habit, huh? We're going to take that in the lab. Amazing how quickly you adapt. Well, that doesn't seem weird at all to me. Look out there and see the moon going by. You know? Oh, actually, yeah, that's a big crazy moon out there again, huh? Funny looking thing. Well, this is crazy bracket is right here. It's probably right the hell in your way, isn't it? No. Not in your way? No, I can survive with that. Alright, let me put that there. I'll be one nice thing to do. Spin backwards, but I mean, well, if I don't need this thing anymore, I'm going to call throw that one away.
systems are yours tomorrow? Yeah. I don't know if we've got much to do as a purge.
Well, we were about 100 nautical miles away from the coast, and then it's another 100 nautical miles to Cairo.
Dumping? Yeah. Boy, it's a dusty vehicle in there. But that view approaching the landing is just fantastic. Right smack out the window. Yeah. Except there was such a big shadow being cast by everything. That I really couldn't. I could identify the cat paw, and I could identify the paracraters right at the end. But I couldn't really make out the backward Z nor the three little curved ones on one side. But I could see the area where it all was, you know, and it didn't go any further back than this, didn't go any further forward than that. It was right there. And it was rougher than the cob. Rougher than the cob, but I don't. Well, when you compare it with the surrounding areas, why it's pretty reasonable. You want this somewhere? You don't mind, I'll put it on this big piece of Velcro over here by the fuel cell. Yeah, that's the first one. Far back.
Has everybody got their pre-sleep business pulled together? How about the millennials? Telcom, y'all, we're okay.
You think of anything for
systems
Michael and the line?
We were pretty happy with flight. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, control, you don't have anything else?
Well, the only thing is flight, and I'm sure they're aware of it. I know they were made aware of it. Our apps oxidizer pressure, their tank pressure, is reading 111 psi, which is normal, but it reflects helium solubility, okay, into the propellant.
Yeah.
This value is below the 120 psi, which triggers their onboard caution warning light for ascent pressure. That's an ascent pressure light.
Yeah, that's presumably they've been breached on that, but we might, it was predicted anyway, we might come.
You might just tell them that that's true, they can expect it to be on, that's all I have.
I wonder, I was going to ask you about that. I'm glad that you, except I was going to ask you tomorrow about flight TACOM. I wonder why they didn't say something about it when they were in there. They didn't have the MCNW on, did they? No? Oh, you're not on flight director, Luke? Oh, I was. Control flight?
Go ahead, Mike.
They didn't have the MCNW system activated.
I don't think they did. They were. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to verify that with Merlin. I don't think we did.
In fact, I don't think they looked at any of those pressures themselves.
No, I didn't have it activated, Mike.
Oh. Okay. That's one item anyway. We can tell them about that. And verify that. And I guess we could give them this she rise rate, 6.4. They're probably familiar with that, aren't you? When I think something to Capcom, don't they worry about that? I don't know whether they're familiar with it or not. Sorry. What was the number on it? Control flight?
I don't know either whether they're familiar with it, flight. It may mean something to them. Probably they'd just be happy to tell them that's nominal.
Okay, we already said that. We'll say it again, I guess. Okay, GNC, how about you?
Right, flight. Okay, I think we can tell them in this business about the flurry of thruster firings during that T-22. I think we can solve that. It's pretty simple. We played that back, looked at it, and he was in pitch. When he reported it, he was had a problem in pitch excel command. He was in pitch excel command. His manual attitude switches, okay? And he was in yaw and roll, attitude hold in the CMC.
Rate command.
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
He had the manual attitude switches in rate command in yaw and roll, and which means that the CMC was attempting to hold attitude in a 0.5 degree deadband in those two axes. Now, when he was firing in pitch, you don't, the other two axes are also sensitive to any pitch thruster firings. Therefore, this cross-coupling would also show up in the yaw and roll axis, and it was just dead banding. It would go from one side to the other in both yaw and roll, and we viewed that on the playback. And as soon and what way he counteracted that, he went to he then went to Excel command in yaw and roll, and that stopped it. And I guess be to say that doing P-22s or any type of a manual work like that, we'd either like them to be in CMC free using the hand controller, which is essentially a rate command or a minimum impulse mode, or remain in SCS in all three axes in minimum impulse. Or we sure would like to have him avoid Excel command if at all possible. He seems to like that mode, but it's a propellant user. But anyway, it's a good plan to be all CMC or all SCS and not part of one in minimum deadband and then SCS Excel command on the other in another axis, because that's strictly, he's going to strictly just do a lot of deadbanding, because those pitch jets are not set up pure pitch. Okay. And I think we solved that one. Okay, anything else? We can, do you think we want to ream up the budget values, our percent, we are, we don't want nominal, okay. I've got those values here.
Oops, had myself muted there. We of course see the coast.
Our worst one is 9% in quad Charlie.
And let me adjust a bit.
After he went to the sleep attitude, he did the right things. He failed quad Charlie.
We can start descending soon.
Bravo and Charlie in the DAP. And he had 5-degree deadband set up. And I believe that for a sleep period, we would want to 10-degree deadband. And he would just widen the deadband just before going to sleep. Widen the deadband to 10 degrees.
Okay, well, let me change my mind here. Let's go ahead and get the consumable stuff ready, and we'll have it and ask him if he wants it. If he does, we'll read it up to him. If he doesn't, we won't.
Okay.
You write it down on a piece of paper and give it to the captain. And, okay, and if you got this, Capcom, we would like to have him avoid Excel command, if you would, and either go to one of these two modes when he's doing his P-22 stuff. Well, it looks go ahead. It looks like the problem was he's taking a rate command and yaw and roll, and he coupled in some rotation about those two axes when he fired these pitch thrusters. Isn't that the problem rather than that?
Capcom, as you can see, I think the thing to say is that to avoid dual modes, right? and flying two axes in CMC and one in SCS, and that's what I always say, you know, being Excel command in one axis, so having attitude hold, attempting to have attitude hold in the other two is just going to cause mucho deadbanding.
So rather than instructing him on how he should fly, would you tell him to avoid the partial control across two systems? Why, that would get him out of the difficulty. Do you agree that's the recommendation? Okay. Okay, now, Econ, what have you got for us?
I've got two things, right? I'd like to balance the cryo tanks, and I have a procedure here for that, where they turn off the heaters in O2 tank 1 and H2 tank 2. And we want to terminate the battery charge.
Thanks, Luke Powell. Did I dislodge those by mistake?
H2 tank 1 and O2 tank 2 heaters off.
O2 tank 1 and H2 tank 2.
Look around back here.
O2 tank 1, H2 tank 2 heaters off.
That's fine.
Terminate battery charge.
Roger.
Gosh. Is that all?
That's all.
How about you getting us some consumable stuff up so we'll have it handy in case you'd like to know better? Okay. All right. I got 10 minutes. Okay. FAO, what do you have? Anything? FAO flight. Go flight. What do you have for the crew here for the other fleet?
Nothing. We need the fuel cell purge and canister change, but that's it for flight. They should get right.
Okay. Got some of the extra stuff, that's right. Okay, Trent, you guys got anything? Retro, Fido, Gatto?
The retro negative.
Flight guys, go. Okay, we don't have anything to say. How about the P-22? Anything words on that? They took a Maxwell space flight. Right now, I just have the manager processing the data. See the status on that. Who is that? Okay. It's the light downstairs.
He's got several solutions on his data flight, and they're outside of our
swap one?
So, give me a second time. But they're not through looking at the data flight. There's nothing that we can say we missed that to them, but how they did? Here, I've got some words right here. Okay. From Lee and Ramsey. Okay, that's people who get it. Pilot T2. Altitude is 500 feet above the landing site. Radius is 937, 140, whatever that means. What is this F1? FAO. Does this mean something to you? Okay. Flight FAO. Yeah. A1 is a landmark track Apollo 11, and F1 is a landmark we used on Apollo 10. And that's just data. Oh, okay. What do I make of this, though? Do I make it that they tracked it real good? Is that what I get from this? Yeah. Somebody said that's affirmative. Is that Gary? Down in the bowels of the MCC? Yeah, what on Bradford, I was saying that. Is his name Gary?
Alright, we are now approaching Egypt finally. Not too far from Alexandria. Alexandria is to the right there. This is one of the bits of the Nile flowing out.
Go. A1 altitude, MPAD calculated for based on the sightings we just made, and he did a fine job tracking the landmark.
Yeah.
The other day was for information purposes, some people wanted to compare F1 and A1. Okay, I guess Capcom will just have to leave it go at that. If you answer any questions, we'll be in trouble.
Can't figure out how you tell when what's going.
Okay, it just says, okay, there it is. Says he did good. Okay, let's see. I got some guys up here attacking me. Before I get to them, though, let's see. AFD, do you have anything that you know about? And Surgeon, do you need anything from before we go to bed? I don't even see you on the list for a status report. That's right, we're waiting that. Yeah, we are waiting. He's waiting radiation, the medication, and all that. Right. I see it now. Okay. Now, Buzzard's been very good. He's been doing this on his own, so let's go. Okay. Okay. This man has some procedure here for...
If you're wondering what the sort of rattling sounds are, that's them in the command module. So's the music. Hopefully YouTube doesn't mind that part.
Canberra. This Houston Comtech, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goldstone, Houston, net 1. Goldstone, 100% King. Roger, Honeysuckle, Houston. Honeysuckle, 100% King. Roger, Goldstone is prime, Honeysuckle is the backup site. Thank you.
Well, definite use being made of the water from the Nile here.
Capcom flight. Go ahead, Mike. Hey, I've got this thing from the span here where they say there's a malfunction procedure in the checklist should not be used based on some late test stuff. And here's one that should be used. I don't want to read that up to the crew, but I think we ought to tell them either now or before they try to undock that the backup procedure shouldn't be attempted. The backup should not be. Yeah. There's a backup now to what one in their checklist? F11-9? Yeah. And I guess I don't, if we think they've got some time here to record that, we can tell them now. It's probably just as well. The point here is that if they have troubles with the preload on the tunnel, that the point is that they should just stand by and if they're not in contact with us, they ought to wait until they get in contact with us. Okay, I'm looking at 11.9. I don't see anything identified specifically as a backup procedure. Okay, no, it's not a backup procedure. It's a MAL. I-02. It's in the MAL section. No, it's not on 11.9. Yeah, it is. If you go back about 2 pages, you get to where it says malfunction. The docking. Yeah, finally you get around to where it says tunneling. If you have a high O2 flow while you're cocking them, it says some things that you should do, and that turns out to be bad. Okay, I understand. And so all we want to do is get the word across to them that if they have a problem with high flow rate, which they're probably not even going to know anyway. It's really got to be pretty high before they can even see it on that gauge. You know, the gauge is bad, I guess. Okay, just don't do it and get a better word from us. Yeah, and then we'll talk down about the procedure. Okay. And we'll probably find out that somebody's done some more testing in the meanwhile and come up with even a different way to do it. Roger. Flight FAO. Hey, I don't know whether you intend to or not, but we've been talking about this change in the P-22 procedures. We'd recommend that you not do that, update that tonight. We would like to talk about that some more. We're not sure. I don't even know what you're talking about. The change in how you fly the P-22 now to the flight to Apollo 11.
We're less than 2 minutes away now.
We weren't going to change the procedure per se. We were saying that it's bad to be in mixed modes in a spacecraft control, which, you know, there's no question about that.
Charlie Duke is our capsule communicator.
And
states that some final advisories will be passed to the Apollo 11 crew, and
okay.
final reports such as crew status will be received from Neil Armstrong, Mike Collins, and Buzz Aldrin prior to the start of their sleep.
Okay, I'm surprised because
a little over.
Well, we can see where the whole delta area converges into the Nile there.
Continue to keep the line up and
just to let him know we haven't forgot it. We can tell him how it happened at any rate, can we not? Is that confirmed? Yeah, just avoid the recommendation of what he should do. Or at least delay it unless he asks. See, I have it all figured out by the time we do anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I guess anybody got anything else for him? Okay, so Capcom, we got 4 or 5 things here. We got the apps oxidizer. Well, 30 seconds as we expected. We'll probably give them the MCNW whenever they activate that. And the supercritical helium looks, the leak rate is very good. I mean, the heat transfer rate is within system looks fine through all of them systems. The business for the thruster finds in the B-22, and the studies were well done and compare real good with the tracking data and look real fine. We have some consumable stuff. And you should have, if you want some specifics on that, I hope you get some of those. I have the RCS here, for example, and ECOM should give you the other stuff. I've got the RCS. And we wanted to balance the cryo tanks and terminate the battery charge. And good night, I think is what we want to say. Okay, and this tunnel procedure. Avoid. Oh yeah, avoid tunnel. All right. Almost forgot about that. Thank you. We have data file.
We have data. We've acquired the data on Apollo 11.
Capcom, go for command.
Okay, thank you.
Roger.
Watch Greg, give him a call, Capcom, let him know how automatic react works fine.
This is Apollo Control Houston, Owen Garriott, getting ready to place a call.
Houston, over.
Owen Garriott, leader from on Skylab.
11 Houston, Roger, reading you fine, and it looks like the automatic react went very well just as soon as you came around the limb. We have several small items to discuss with you here just before you go to sleep, over. Go ahead, Owen. Okay, 11. First of all, on our LEM systems checks, everything went fine. Would like to remind you, though, tomorrow you may see an ascent pressure light when you activate the MC and W. There should be no problem there, however. You did note that the ox tank pressure was only reading 111 psi, which is normal.
We are over Egypt.
But below the level
We are approaching Cairo.
your light due to the helium which has been dissolved out of the propellant, over.
You might be just in time for the pyramids.
Roger, I understand that, thank you. Roger, and next item, the supercritical helium.
This is the Nile River Delta.
Is nominal, and you also had questions for us about your thruster activity during the P-22 on the last rev. I believe we understand that now. As you reported, your pitch was in Excel command and your yaw and roll were in rate command. As you were firing your pitch thrusters, this wheel couple rates into your yaw and roll axes, and you were at that time holding only half a degree deadband, and coupling rates into yaw and roll produced the extra firings about the yaw and roll axes, over.
That may be true. It's very peculiar coupling in that it waits longer than you would think, and its reaction is greater than you would think. We were getting yaw rates of around 0.4 of a degree per second.
They have been playing music.
Roger, Mike. We did play the data back, and that's the way it looked upon analysis of the chart recording.
They really have fun on the far side of the moon.
Okay, fine. They've also looked at the results of your landmark tracking. The marks all apparently were very good, and we've got a full page of data here relative to the altitudes of the various site locations, which I won't read up to you, but I did want to let you know that the marks apparently went very well. I also have your consumable budgets, particularly your RCS propellant quantities. They're deltas from nominal if you should want them. Your worst quad is quad Charlie, which is 9% low. I'll not read up the others unless you want them, over.
Okay, how about the fuel cell perk? You want that now?
Let's stand by just a moment. You want to do it?
Okay, and then the other one is we're still charging battery A.
He can go ahead and terminate that. What's wrong? Why don't we go ahead and get that purge? Terminate the purge? Or do you want the purge? Come? He come?
Flight econ.
Yeah.
I was just checking with Fido whether or not we could go ahead and do it. We'd like to, we don't have to.
Well, let's Oh, you mean we're not scheduled to do that right yet?
We were scheduled to do it on the back side of the moon here.
Slow.
We can get by without it.
Well, for how long? Till the next scheduled one?
Till tomorrow.
Well, final flight, do you really care if we purge?
Flight, yes, we do.
Okay.
We're at a fairly critical point in trying to determine that.
Okay, hold on till tomorrow then.
Tell them to purge after they go behind the moon. That will solve everybody's problem.
Yeah, I'd like to convey that information to them in a nice fashion.
11 Houston, we would like to delay the fuel cell purge until the backside of the moon, and you go ahead and should terminate your battery charge at this time, over.
Okay, I understand. I knew we had another O2 and H2 purge coming up in the morning. I wasn't sure whether you wanted to go through with this one or not. I'll wait until the backside and then do it.
That's fine,
Terminate battery charging now.
That's right, and one other systems item here. In order to balance your cryo tanks, would you get your O2 tank 1 and your H2 tank 2 heaters off, over?
Okay, I have O2 tank heater 1 off and H2 tank heater 2 off.
That's right, Mike, and we believe you have your quad Bravo and quad Charlie turned off in your DAP at this time in a 5-degree deadband. We'd prefer a 10-degree deadband for your sleep period overnight here, over.
Okay.
One other item relative to a malfunction procedure. It's unlikely that you'll have to worry about this tomorrow, but in your malfunction list under docking on page F11-9, there is a malfunction procedure for a high O2 flow rate. At the top of, under tunnel, at the top of page 11-9, we would like to have you not be used that malfunction procedure should you encounter the high O2 flow rate, and instead check back with Houston for a revised procedure should you find that situation, over.
Yeah, it's not very exciting weather. It is the real stuff, right? Oh, maybe it's not. Let me see. Oh, no, that's time. Oops. I didn't mean for it to do that. Oops. Time-wise, no. Yeah, it is the live weather.
More time to hit the sack, and I guess you will have a pre-sleep check.
If you caught that, they said, there's an emergency procedure, please don't do it. If you encountered a problem, just ask us. Nightlights are pretty, but it might not. I don't know how the pyramids will be at night. Probably they're lit up, but I mean, in real life, they're definitely lit up. In the game, I don't know. Maybe we should try.
CFD 10013, LMP 09015.
We can try.
Negative indication, over.
Roger, copy 11.
Seems pretty bright and everything. Light pollution. Sort of city haze as well.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You see them?
Okay, I guess.
Well, we'll have to get closer.
Vigilant over here. See, Tyler, when you get a story there, but you're a little bit out like.
Well, they've got some stars up there actually.
This is Apollo Control. Just 24 hours, 30th.
Not many, that's for sure.
That conversational exchange with Owen Garrett.
Oh, well, it's not exactly full night either.
And I'll get that planar information to you as soon as we get enough information to get a good trend.
Activity is which he proposed.
Ah, yes. I'm using my flashlight when I really need to have full lights on.
565.2. Okay, 644, 565.2. That's affirmed. Sounds like the data selects are really slipping it in there.
Yes, those two.
Flight GNC's widen the deadband all 3 axes 10 degrees.
Oh, I see the pyramids. Probably there should be some buildings popping up too here in Cairo. They stand out because they're not lit up? Yes. But yeah, there should be some taller buildings around here somewhere that just aren't being rendered yet.
GNC Capcom on System 1. Go ahead, Captain. On this deadband, I'm looking at 683. I thought the deadband was right here in the middle of the left-hand column where it says deadband 5 degrees. Is there someplace else?
Oh, that's the FAP deadband, but you have to kludge around that. And the way we load it into an address, and you load it at 10 degrees, and that does not show up.
Maybe, but then again, in the sim, I don't know if they're gonna have lights, even if they have lights.
Taking a monocular with us on into the LEM, we think it might prove to be of some use, over.
Roger, Buzz. It sounds like a good idea for some of your surveying work there inside the cockpit, over.
Okay, you want to run that by whoever might be concerned?
Sure will. FAL flight. FAL flight. Go flight. How many people get a vote on that?
On carrying the monocular?
Yeah.
I think you people that look after weights and descents. Period.
How much does it weigh?
I'll find out.
Still, I don't know if they're gonna look their best here. One would hope. There is the bent pyramid. That's another
This is Apollo
pyramid.
Control, Houston, 84 hours, 44 minutes, and now to the flight of
Okay, well, I mean, I'll fly like this, but I'll come around so we can actually see them in daylight instead. So I'll change the timing.
65.2 nautical miles per hour, 54.7 nautical miles.
Oh, so the Sphinx we need to see.
Period of 1 hour, 58 minutes, 40 seconds on our display. Current weight of the spacecraft in orbit, 70,502 pounds.
Roger that. I can't see that making any difference.
At 84 hours, 44 minutes, continuing to monitor. This is Apollo Control, Houston.
Okay.
Where did the Sphinx go anyway? Plane gets around. Well, kind of crazy that just a couple of days ago, the crew of Apollo 11 were in Florida too. Definitely some iffy pyramids there. But seriously, where's this? Oh, the Sphinx is there, is it? I don't know if I can make this turn. There it is. Okay. We have seen the pyramids. Let's communicate. Pyramids Visitor Center, no. The Giza Acropolis, no. Embassy of Japan, no. Whoa, let's not do that.
Go. We're having very low signal strength. We're getting minus 128 to 220.
Sphinx International Airport? Maybe we should just land at Sphinx International Airport. Fine. I'm gonna land at Sphinx International Airport. Runway 28. Oh, okay. I didn't initially notice there was a runway 28. Little Nav Map doesn't know about, well, I mean, knows about Sphinx International Airport, but doesn't know it very well apparently, because it has the vector for approach completely off to the side, not even lined up with the runway. And I don't have an ILS for runway 28. So, good thing it's a good day for a visual approach. I mean, this was underwhelming? They look pretty nice. Finally, the buildings at Cairo show up. I don't know if you saw me play Indiana Jones at all. Oh, you mean the other train? Well, it's desert. Well, sorry, it's desert. But you mean the quality, huh? Yeah, they didn't have the best photo scenery around here, I guess. Individual sand grains. Really coming in low a little early here. Well, they've got a lot of static, don't they? Oh, oh. Finally cleared that up, did they?
We got him now, looks like, reliably.
It looks like we're going to lose him, Harry.
He's outmaneuvering as a GNC. Negative, right?
Okay, where the heck is the airport? Somewhere around here.
He comment bothers me considerably. You're fine? Go.
Looks like he's on narrow here now.
Okay, Capcom flight, let's have a voice check and see if we can find out what happened then.
Consider follow on that area now.
11 Houston, loud and clear this time, out 8.
Loud and clear. You made it out on your last transmission, over.
Roger, are you in YB now?
We need narrow flight. Leave it narrow. It's narrow.
Negative, I got you.
Well,
back
without
on, reacting now.
a good sense of things. Still trying to figure out.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, let me get back into the cockpit.
Sure no, we're showing them at
Runway, runway, where are you?
plus pitch and about 270.
Oh, there you are.
It'll be clear.
We concur there. We still don't have any good ideas on why we were lost.
Econ flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Weren't we in react mode?
That's affirmative. And it looked like we did all the right things when we came over around the hill there.
We've had him for 10 minutes already, 18 minutes.
That's affirmative.
And we had an automatic reacquisition.
Not very hidden.
Capcom
It's
flight,
just
verify the fact that he acquired us when he came around the corner this time.
my sense of where it was going to be was wrong.
Clear to land on runway 28.
We load him
Ray
down.
Eyes Romeo
Okay.
Alpha 412.
11 Houston, would you confirm that we did acquire automatically when you came around the limb for this passage, over?
That's confirmed.
Thank you.
Well, I'll have to remember that I landed at Sphinx International instead of Cairo International.
Network flight, go flight. I don't understand that. You know, it's network AFD in flight. Did we drop the uplink any or the carrier any?
I'm having them confirm that now.
Even if they did, I don't know why we couldn't get it back right away with the system set up so that it acquires automatically. Why it didn't come back right back in? Econ, you got any words on that?
No Pappy lights here either.
Okay, I want to find out why this happened to us. We don't want this to happen after they go to sleep.
That's affirmative.
Come on.
This is Apollo Control, Houston, 84 hours, 56 minutes now into the flight, Apollo 11. Our current airballoon, 65.1 nautical miles, current fairloon, 54.3 nautical miles. After receiving some noisy signal, Apollo 11 has locked back on in fine form.
I guess I can take this one.
Buzz Aldrin speaking with Owen Garrett here in the Mission Control Center. I expect we will take a second look at why we had to
121.925
manually.
for Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha.
As we receive any updates on this, we'll pass them along. We now read
I suppose it's the top one, right?
57 minutes.
Oh no, it's
It's
not one of those. This contact ground on a frequency that isn't in the list. I guess I'll go to the closest one. Well, hasn't really responded to me. And it won't let me back out and switch to somebody else. Well, that's just the same one. Okay, I'll find my own parking spot. I think it's messed up. That's fine. Seems like there's some parking up ahead. Is that... what is that taking up that parking spot? Little golf cart is taking up a parking spot? Gosh, I think all the spots are taken. Well... tell you what, I'm gonna declare that... this is my special circle right here. It's fine. I get this circle. I can back out after all. Well, that should be it. Yeah, take that, all of you. You're my backup singers, is what you are. Okay, so we have reached Cairo, and we'll continue on from here. And tomorrow is moon landing day, so presumably I'll have to come up with something interesting to do as well for Kerbal Space Program. But I haven't thought about that at all. I already did the moon landing today, so. Including the golf cart. No, the golf cart is in the wings, and it's a stagehand. Anyway, so all right. well, let me mute them for now and say thanks for watching, and I'll see you folks next time.